Hero. Hello, everybody. Welcome to launch day of Sword Art Online. Well, echoes of Aincrad, I should say. I've actually been excited for this one. It's the first game in a hot minute I've been excited for. Hey, Pierce. How you doing? Alright, so I did start up the game, and I did like the agree to behave stuff, and like the license and a user agreement and all that crap. That's all done. I haven't had a chance to edit the graphics, display, or audio, so if things are a little loud or things are a little off, don't worry. It won't be that way all the way through the playthrough, just at the start here, because I haven't actually got to the settings yet to fool around. But I didn't want to start the stream after getting to that point, because something might be shown or something might come up that might be important to like the experience that I'm trying to capture. So anyway, we're gonna jump right in. And I'll be streaming this again tomorrow. I'm gonna play as much of it as I can tonight. But hello, welcome to the new world. Please tell me your player name. When in doubt. Would you like to continue with this name? Yes. Please select a difficulty level. This can be adjusted in the settings menu after starting the game. So I did already check out the difficulty description on the Steam post. I'm gonna go with normal. Story is if you want pure easy mode, just want to kind of glide through everything and just get the story. Normal is if you want a little bit more of a balance between some challenge in the combat while still, relatively flowing through the game. Hard is if you want an actual challenge, like a hardcore challenge. And then very hard is beat me senseless. But we're going to go, for the first playthrough, I want to do normal. Do you wish to start the game on normal difficulty? Yes. Creating save data. Please do not exit the game. I don't know why I'm doing a robot voice. For saying there, I thought I wasn't actually live. Oh, I jump scared myself. I was like, wait a minute. Loading. I am excited for this game. I really hope it lives up to my expectations. I really want a nice, fun Sword Art Online based game that isn't just rehashing Kirito's story. Please. That's what this game is supposed to be. But we'll see. We'll see if it lives up to that. It's dots flying through the air. Now, I do know we get to customize our character, but I'm presuming we don't do that. The character we're customizing later is actually ourselves. So, technically, they give you a character to embody first, because the idea is, the real you is reviewed later. Which I do like that. It does work. Makes sense. Camera only. Okay. WSAD to move. Makes sense. Okay, so shift is our dodge roll. Alright, so attacks are quite fluid. Alright, so, okay. Pretty straightforward action combat system. You have your fast light attack, heavy, heavy strike attack. And then
about time. You've got some nerve arriving this late.
Stop acting like a psycho, Clark.
Sorry.
Just try being a little nicer, alright? We were all newbies once, remember? Anyway, this place is amazing, right?
Yeah.
There's gotta be a relic hiding in here somewhere. Oh, I'm so excited!
While relics are certainly valuable, I feel the true worth of this place lies in its very walls. That is to say, its history.
Hey, Lotus, welcome to
Did you notice the relief? Do you know what it depicts? An ancient war, most likely.
And there he goes. This guy can't help obsessing over lore.
All I'm saying is that these ruins are a fantastic find. But for there to be no mention of it anywhere, we may be the very first to have stumbled upon it. Well, we're on a tight schedule. We're gonna head over to that big door we found yesterday.
Gotcha.
No pressure, but try not to dawdle, okay?
Hey, this is an RPG, sir. I will dawdle and diddle. Well, maybe not diddle. I will dawdle and hodl my way through here. How about that? That sounds better. Sorry, was away helping wife and the boys. Now that's fine, man. Okay. Very Roman or Greek architecture so far. Alright. Standard light. I will say it's a little weird moving my mouse. I don't know if I would classify it as like it's too sensitive. Yeah, you are right, Pierce. It is kind of like Zelda style dodging. Yeah, I think I'm going to adjust the mouse sensitivity a little bit. Takes puff up faker pipe. Yes, yes. So I can't press escape and edit my settings right now, so hopefully I'll be able to do that later. Ah. Okay, good. There is a lock-on system. Because with how the mouse works, or like this, it feels a little off. Wait, V to pick stuff up? Oh, that's such an uncomfortable button. I'll if I get an opportunity, I definitely want to remap that button. Die, foul creature! How dare you impede my path! Play. Sacred New. Hey, Nico! Oh, you're still awake. I didn't actually think you'd be awake, Nico. To quote SAO Abridged, handing a black man a murder weapon. A tale as old as time. SAO Abridged was a real charm.
How you holding up? Door's not much farther ahead.
Like those. Well, I guess SAO Bridge wasn't early YouTube, but those mid-era YouTube pieces of media were awesome.
We were the first ones here, right?
DBZ Bridge was old school.
Regardless, nobody knows what the High Elf's relic truly is. In any case, somebody's beating us here. We ain't giving up that easy.
That's right. That relic is ours. Hey, Wise. It should be farther inside, right?
Correct. Though, according to legend, those that seek it must overcome its guardian. And with such an abundance of kobolds in the area, it may well be their chief. find out soon enough. Let's do this. I know going it alone can be pretty rough. Careful making your waves.
Got too much energy, no plans for tomorrow, so free. Ah, okay. Yeah, my plans for tomorrow are just basically continue whatever I don't do tonight in this game. Which, I'm gonna play as much of this as I can. Basically, we're streaming until, like, the Sandman starts knocking on my skull. Alright, come at me. Hiya! So, if I understand the scope of the story that this game is covering for SAO, we're currently in the beta for SAO in terms of in-universe time period. Yeah, because if I recall correctly, the proposition of the story is from the perspective of other beta testers than Kirito. Darn it, I can't crush the barrels with my thighs. They're not thick enough. Yep, I figured that one out already, game. Actually, is there a block button? Because left click is light attack, right click is heavy attack. We are... F? Yeah, I'm definitely remapping some of these controls. F for me is like, that should be the interact button. So I'm definitely gonna switch B and, well, I'm gonna make F, so, like, pick stuff up button. I think I'll make one of my mouse buttons block, or I'll make shift block. Nah, shift block would be weird. So yeah, I'll probably make one of my extra mouse buttons the block button. It'll be more reactive that way anyway. That doesn't let me alter the controls yet.
We made it! Wow, this door alone is really quite impressive.
I can't wait anymore! I'm gonna take a peek inside. BRB!
God damn it, it's always the impatient ones that get everyone killed.
Headlong into danger.
Yep, Leroy Jenkins in it.
She's so impatient. If only she'd wait like the rest of us.
That would require patience.
Score! I found a treasure chest! Oh, I wonder what's inside.
Slow down already. You should investigate your surroundings first.
Yeah, I know. Wait a sec. I just heard a voice.
Hey! Saw you? I don't like this.
So more than likely, the main characters will cameo at some point, question being how frequently. Fingers crossed, not too much. I really don't want this game to lean on the... certainly not Kirito. Oh, there's executions in the game. That's actually kind of... I didn't expect that. I genuinely wouldn't have expected this game to add an execution system. That is interesting.
Stop. Shit! Don't come in here!
Oh, Q is sprint? It's so weird. Yeah, I'm definitely remapping these controls a bit less, man. What is it with Asian companies to being like, hey, let's just do weird shit?
Hurry, please!
It's too late for us! Stay away! We'll only end up trapped! You're too strong.
No way! It's impossible!
We got cocky.
Hurry!
Saw you! Won't forgive you. I'm sorry. We're goners.
They're already talking like they're in the death game. Damn.
Don't.
Unless maybe this is a flash forward actually into the death
Don't
game.
die.
Nah, that wouldn't make sense because it's not our customized character. Yeah, we'll see. Right. Can't forget the loot. Oh wait, no, I guess. Oh, okay, so it's just a toggle. I thought I had to hold the Q. Even then, still, I might switch that out because it's better that it's a toggle, but still, might switch that out. Come on. Hurry, we must save our friends from the death of their characters. We must save them from themselves. I must resist the urge to destroy battles. Been reading Dorian Hawk Moon by Titan Comics recently. It scratches that dark science fantasy itch. Recommend it. Okay. Thank you for the recommendation. Shit be going down.
Watch out, Stella is.
I think they're trying to do a fake out right now where there's like, oh, it's the death game, guys. I think. That or they, again, this is a fast forward to the death game. Either way. That's quite a few of them, right? Does my weapon actually get blood on it? Interesting. Oh, we're in the cinematic.
So I wasn't the first one to get here.
No, just keep smacking at me. Help me. There you go. Awesome.
Whew, that was close. That place was huge, huh? I'm surprised the two of us were able to cover it all. But, anyway, you playing solo?
Shake your head.
That makes sense. I hope you don't mind, but your fighting style didn't scream solo player to me. So your entire party was wiped out, and now you're a newbie traveling solo. That about cover it?
Yep.
I've been toughing it out by myself so far, but... well, I can't help but look out for beginners. If we've got the same goals, why not travel together? We'll split the spoils, of course. The name's Iori. Nice to meet ya.
Likewise. Name's Asmogan. That's my voice acting.
We don't have much time left. Let's go get ourselves some treasure. Ah, you might want to heal before we do that. You've got healing crystals, right?
Press 4 to consume healing crystal, recover a set amount of HP. Number of available healing crystals is indicated by the plus, which is reset upon safe area warp. Okay. So it's a okay, so it's a charge
system. 'Cause
system.
I'm feeling nice. I'll heal you with my spare crystals if you get hurt. Just for this dungeon though, okay?
This is the tutorial. Don't worry. I'll make sure you survive. Fair enough, sir. Fair enough. Right.
Anyway, we best get a move on with this quest.
Indeed.
See the blinking icon on the minimap to the top right? That's a waypoint.
What's funny is, actually, oh sorry, I can't pause it. I was about to go on a rant. Okay, well this kind of acts as a pause. What's funny is they can really get away with the whole like meta description of like the UI and everything, because it's a video game within a video game. So it's not so much a fourth wall break. It's like you can check your minimap for these specific details. Don't worry, you've got this. Make sure to check your submenus for these other submenus. Thank you, sir. Alright, just so I can also double check the stream on my phone. Okay, good. We're nice and live. Alright, let's keep it going.
The quest should progress if we head that way. By the way, you can review everything you've learned so far through the tutorial screen in the main menu. Remember to take a look if you get stuck.
Okay, display the menu by... oh, okay. Wait, no, hold on. Press M to display the full map on screen, whether you're in a dungeon. Okay. Okay, so the menu is tab.
Let's go.
Ah, I see what they did there. Okay. That's fun. This is fun. That's cool. Okay, so they properly mimic the in-game menu of the show. I like that. Oh, well, it doesn't look exact. I think it's a little different, but that's fine. I like it with more detail. Okay, so nothing in pouch. Alright, settings. Okay, so let's play around with the controls here a little bit. Controls. Need alter some things before I get too used to it in the quirky way. So I'm gonna leave sprint alone for now because it is a toggle. Dodge, part of me kind of want to switch it out, but I think it'll be fine like that. Let's see, where is guard? Guard being F. I'm not a fan of that. Oops. Hold on. I think I accidentally moved. And guard. Boom. M4. And contextual action. F. There. That'll feel a lot better, I think. Hey, Zagaton. Never watched SAO. You probably won't get the most out of this this stream series then. But if you just want to hang around for the ride for the fun of the stream, that's perfectly fine as well. Yeah, but SAO, if I had to... well, I will say this. I think inherently this series is going to spoil you if you did want to watch it at some point, so it's up to you if you're okay with spoilers. This game isn't supposed to follow the Kirito story, thank God. It's actually going to deviate to its own thing. But it is inherently going to go parallel with his story to an extent, so there still will be, I'm pretty sure, contextual spoilers, at least for the show. In my opinion, the show is... The premise and the setting for the show are fantastic. The execution, I thought, was very poor. Especially Season 1. I don't know too much about the subsequent series. So, I think my favorite of the subsequent series and the furthest I watched for the SAO franchise went as far as Gun Gale. Gun Gale, I thought, was a fun, unique season unto itself. But as for the Aincrad and Alfheim arcs, I thought they really didn't do them well. They weren't like utter dog shit. We're not talking like, oh, like it was a complete failure. It's more like they had an awesome premise, they had an awesome theme, they had a fantastic setting and visuals to work with, but the story they wrote was so shallow compared to what they had to work with, and it was really disappointing. The show, the Aincrad arc in particular, trailed off into like a what do you call it? A slice of life kind of thing, with a little bit of a harem going on for Kirito, and not to mention Kirito himself is kind of a cringe character. It just reeked of a lot of like cliches for anime that they didn't and shouldn't have gone into. Really what the show should have been is like 80% like in the game with like an anthology series showing like people dying, showing the effects of like real world lack of nutrition has an effect on their minds in game, also like showing a lot of like that darker storytelling. And all like maybe 20% of it should have been like an out of game perspective, like talking or showing somebody who like people in the real world handling the crisis. It's like we have to move these kids in these not just kids, but we have to move these people from their bedsides and move them to the hospital so we can take care of them. Like there should have been like a dual storytelling. I don't think it should have been 50-50. Like 80% of the show should have been in Aincrad, but we should have had an out of game view where we saw how the rest of the world was handling it. Like how were they prolonging the players' lives so that they could finish the game. I think that would have had a lot more potential for drama, that would have a lot more potential for exciting, anxious moments, and it would have really given them a lot more room to properly handle the themes that they were exploring with the show, and they just didn't execute it. It's still one of the biggest disappointments for me, because I was so hyped up for SAO when the first trailers for it around Adult Swim here in the US were coming around. It was one of the big time anime I was gonna check out that wasn't Naruto, Dragon Ball / Dragon Ball Z, and not Fairy Tail, One Piece, because at the time those were like my anime. And I didn't really know any other anime. I think I might have started to watch or just finished watching Full Metal Alchemist, but SAO was like the first big new one that was on the market for me. And I saw the trailers and I was like, oh, this is such a cool premise. This is such a fun idea. Because I had never really explored that getting trapped in a digital world story that much. The only story I really experienced that prior to SAO was Tron. Like the original Tron movie. Outside of that, I had never experienced that whole concept of being trapped in a digital world and trying to escape kind of niche story. So this was very like new to me. Never watched Dot Hack? No. Not at that point. And yeah, not at that point. Yeah, so I'm thinking this is supposed to be the game within the anime. Yes, well, it is. Yes. Willing himself not to die when by all rights he should have in the final fight in Aincrad. Well, that amongst many things. There's lots of things that I thought Season 1 of SAO just completely bungled. I don't know if that's the right word. It didn't do proper, and it could have done better. That being said, in a weird roundabout way, I'm still a big fan of SAO for the setting and for the theme. I really love SAO for that. That's why I always wanted a I wanted a video game of Aincrad without the story being a rehash of Kirito's story. if that makes sense. Like, allow us to explore it from someone else's perspective. So, in my opinion, the story can be a little bit more open and a little less plot armory / like a I'm totally the hero story, you know? Just so you guys know where I'm coming from. That's my little side rant. But anyway, change some controls around. I'm just going to change those two for now. I think everything else is fine for the time being. I do like this menu, though. That's kind of cool. Alright. But so far, I would also say just on a functionality point of view, the game functions really smoothly. I haven't lowered or altered the graphic settings at all in it. I'm running a 2080 Super, and this is on a HDD drive. This isn't on an SSD. And even with that, no frame. I'm live streaming it too, so keep in mind that takes graphic power. No drop frames, no texture pop in thus far. So far, very, very smooth. Oh, it's so much better to press F, not V. Alright, I'll get used to that. Boom. I think everything after Alfheim got better over time. I'd agree. I think my favorite arc of the SAO shows, granted I didn't watch much after it, was the Gun Gale Online stuff. I thought that was fun. Gun Gale Online was really, really cool. Maybe it helped that it was a bit of a deviation from the fantasy part, too, as well. But I like Gun Gale. That story was fun, and so was the characters. Alfheim, I'm not gonna lie, like, Alfheim kind of pissed me off with part of that arc. Maybe the Wincest stuff was probably affecting my opinion a bit much, but Alfheim definitely, I had a lot of problems with the Alfheim arc.
Oh, here comes some more kobolds. Are you using your heavy attack? It hits harder than your light attack, but it may leave you vulnerable.
You don't
Still,
say.
I recommend using it to finish off low HP enemies.
See, standard heavy attacks press, yeah, so I already practiced that a little bit. Okay, heavy attack chain makes sense. Just kind of spam the button. Yeah, so it's light attack, light attack, light attack, light attack, left, hard, heavy attack.
I'll hang back.
Light attack, light attack, light attack, light attack, heavy attack. Okay. Alright, here we go.
There, it's a kobold.
He did.
We beat it. It's no match for us. Guess that's it.
Not quite. There's more of them. I don't know why I'm collecting all this other side materials. I don't think I'm going to get that in the SAO game properly.
Guess that's all settled.
Alright, let's move on up.
Guess that's it.
Huh. Well, that was interesting. Okay, that's interesting. So there's a running heavy attack.
Guess that's all settled.
Alright, it's gonna be fun to play with the combos a little bit. That was cool.
Spears, huh? You could dodge them, but guarding's another good strategy.
I don't know. Would you call guarding a strategy? It's more like it's a technique. So in real world, the detective story as a detective or agent is trying to hunt down the big bad, interviewing families of the victim, backtracking paper trail, etc. The other 80% of the show shown is in game itself, as they try to survive. Perhaps the two plot lines converging towards the end. Yeah, that would have been a much better show, and far more interesting with the concept and the theme.
That's a Kobold trooper. See that shield?
It also
You'll
would
use
have
it to
done
block
better to
any
remind the
frontal
audience
attacks.
about the real-world
You can break their
consequences.
guard with a crush attack. As a disconnect marker appears, use your heavy attack to send their shield flying.
By pressing and holding the holding heavy attack, a crush attack will be unleashed upon release. These attacks are extremely powerful, but consume a lot of stamina and leave you vulnerable for a considerable amount of time. Crush attacks greatly reduce an enemy's guard, making it much easier to guard break foes. While displaying a guarding enemy, a break gauge will be displayed. Okay. Such as a crush attacks will break a gauge. Okay, for depleted guard break. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, okay, so I have to heavy attack. Okay, that was a vulnerability marker.
We beat it!
Gotcha. Okay, interesting. I'm just grabbing these side materials as a habit, but again, assuming we're playing the beta of SAO narratively at this point in the game, when we play the full game proper, we're not gonna have these materials. Presumably.
Guess that's all settled.
Let's see. Moving on. Yeah, I'm really happy how the game is performing so far. Hardware wise, like this is doing very good. My rig is not top of the line, but it's running very smoothly. Wow, the stream is running too.
4. 2's a dangerous number. Time to try out a sword skill. It'll use some of your energy, but will do way more damage than a regular.
Powerful weapon techniques that consume SP. Press light and heavy slash heavy attack while light, heavy, and space while holding down control to perform the skill. That all 4 simultaneously? Okay, press light slash heavy slash space while holding down control. Or wait, no, is it select one of those? To perform the skill assigned to that input. Okay, additional skills become available as your weapon diversity decreases. Skills can be assigned and reassigned via the main menu. Player's mental fortitude using sword skills consumes varying amounts of SP relative to the skill performed. SP will accrue when attacking enemies.
Here!
Okay. Alright, so controls action shift, that's to activate abilities. Okay.
Here!
Why not play with a controller? When I can, I prefer to play with keyboard and mouse. It comes as a habit of being a PC gamer most of my life. When I can, I prefer my controller. It's very clear that this game is designed with controller in mind, but I'm fine with operating with keyboard and mouse as long as I master the controls.
Nicely done.
When in doubt, I do have a controller right over there if we have to switch, if it's like that uncomfortable to play keyboard and mouse. So far, granted we're in the very much the tutorial segment, but so far,
Let's have a look.
it doesn't feel uncomfortable. Yes, there are dismemberment mechanics, which actually is a bit of a surprise. I didn't think they would have a dismemberment system. Alright, healing potion.
A potion. Every adventurer worth their salt should have some of these.
Indeed. Items that can be used during quests to bestow a variety of effects. Press 1, 2, 3 to use the consumable item assigned to that input. Press and hold 1, 2, 3 to change the assigned item. Gotcha. Alright. And it's already assigned to 1. Right.
Anyway, how many were in your party? Was it really kobolds that took them out?
Yes.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to say your buddies were weak or anything. Soloing a herd of them like you were is pretty tough. But being in a party makes fighting them a hell of a lot easier.
That is true. Yeah, I was actually tempted to do Japanese voices, but I find it's harder to do that with video games than when I watch an anime proper. When I watch just an anime on its own, I usually do Japanese sub, but for video games, I found that a lot more difficult. Because obviously, like, if I look away at the wrong time, I'll miss a piece of dialogue. I will say the coverage SAO got made. What? I have a stroke. I will say the coverage SAO got made me hate anime reviewers because so many were parroting each other and no unique perspective. I can't speak to that. I didn't watch any reviewers back then for anything, including video games.
Everywhere. Guess ignoring them isn't enough.
So I can't say if that's the case or not.
About
But
time I joined
I'm sorry to hear that for you, though.
Feel free to bark orders my way if you want me to do something.
The player's companion is equipped with various abilities. You can only bring one partner on a quest. If incapacitated, partners will automatically revive after some time has passed. However, you can speed up the process by approaching them and holding F. Okay. Your partner's focus is represented by a diamond-shaped gauge. High focus allows them to avoid enemy attacks by dodging or guarding, but they will become more vulnerable to attack as the focus gauge depletes. AI command free mode. Okay. An AI command for partners that prioritizes enemies and the player is not locked on to alternate between free mode and switch mode by pressing R. Okay. Ooh, okay, so it gives you pretty strong control over your companions. Oh, okay. Staying in free mode will... okay, so there's a consequence to staying in free mode. For an extended amount of time will cause your partner to become exhausted. Their focus will diminish, lowering their chances of dodging and guarding successfully. Oh. I don't know how I feel about having to babysit that. That might become annoying. I'm not saying it will, but that might become annoying. An AI command for partners that prioritizes enemies and players locked on to alternate between free mode and switch mode by pressing R. Okay, I think that's... Did that reset us? Yeah, that reset. Okay. Okay.
Fight on your own terms.
Got it. Give this to me. Guess that's it.
Let's switch.
Okay, I got your back.
Okay. Okay, so I think I see how it's gonna work. So yeah, it's more or less just a case of use them on free mode when you want them to attack others that you're not attacking.
Fight on your own terms.
Got it.
Yeah, but if you
Leave
do
this
that,
to me.
okay, so that's gonna use up their.
Let's
okay.
switch.
Okay, I got your back.
How often I have to babysit that exhaustion is gonna determine whether I think that's a good mechanic or not. Lake Wingod or Wingod? I'm struggling to find basic materials. In the open game, or because I just got to I'm still in the tutorial. I can't help you with yeah, I can't help you like in the open one. At the same time, are you being cheeky? You might be being cheeky, because in the so far in the tutorial segment, they're literally like fucking highlighted, like with a little white line and dot. But if you are genuinely having problems in the open world, I can't help you as of yet. I'm still just in the tutorial segment.
Just right, and you'll parry them. That'll open them up for our ally skill, Slash.
With a shield equipped, press dodge forward just for enemy attack. Okay, so there's a stagger, parry and stagger system. A slash technique that deals high damage by pressing E within the set amount of time. 6 will trigger. Follow up attack by a partner. Okay. Interesting. Follow the action button guide. Okay. Gotcha.
Slash will also trigger on any marked enemy. Give it a shot if you get the chance.
Nah, being honest, I'm in open, can't find crude weapon frags. Ah, okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, man. If I get there and I figure it out, like figure out a way to streamline finding those things, I'll let you know. But as it, you're ahead of me. I'm going to be asking you for advice at this rate. But I do wish you luck. I hope you find the materials, and by extension, I hope I find the materials. Definitely going to need them. Yeah, I'm actually very curious how like open the 2 floors end up feeling in this game. I hope it feels very, very open. I have a lot of expectations and hopes wrapped up in this game, so fingers crossed it meets at least half of them. We're both screwed. Oh, okay. Oh boy. Well, hopefully I figure it out for the both of us.
Take this!
Alright. I really gotta learn to dodge here.
You got through it in the end.
Yo, Nathan! Oh, hello. Everything went black for a second there.
This guy looks tough. For now, let's try using Switch.
Fight on your own terms.
Finish it off with a combo.
Extremely powerful weapon attacks made in conjunction with your partner that consume combo SP execute by holding control and pressing R. Okay.
Together!
Right.
Nice job! You really nailed it in no time. I gotta say, I think we make a great team.
Oh, okay. Alright. SEO was very unrealistic for me. What do you mean I enter an MMORPG and wasn't called Hammer with the first 10 minutes? Nathan is offended.
Treasure! You're losing, right?
Gimme. Alright, 500 coal. And coal is the currency, if I remember correctly.
It's been a while. I've been going solo for ages. Not that I particularly enjoyed it or anything. It's complicated. But hey, I'm glad we decided to party up.
Likewise. I like this guy so far. He's probably gonna
Is it too early
die.
for me to say something like that? Either way, information gathering is a lot easier in a group, which should make getting to these ruins much faster. You don't have any other friends here, right?
Not yet.
Guess it's just the two of us then. Guess that's all settled.
Hey, Vivek. Welcome to stream. Let me get that. Yo Harp 149, welcome. How close is it to feeling like a Souls-like? Eesh. I just started the game. We're in the tutorial segment, so not at all so far, I would say. That's again based on how long are we going? Oh, just less than an hour we've been playing.
It's a kobold type.
I would definitely not call this a Souls so far.
Take this!
Guess that's it.
I've heard a lot of flack for the game so far, but so far I like it a lot. I'm wondering what the flack is for, because I don't know. Again, this is one of those things where it feels weird because there's a bunch of people ahead of me by like several hours. It feels like, which is weird because as far as my time zone goes, the game has only been out an hour and a half. So I've been playing it for an hour. Which means, and as far as I know, I'm only a half hour behind most other people. So, I don't know, it feels weird. It's not like I enjoy partying up with you, Becca. Actually, question, Nathan. Who's more of a tsundere, you or Arctic? Souls-like came from the Steam tags, but we will see. I don't know. I guess we will? I don't know. I guess the boss fights will really help define that. Even then, though, like, tough bosses does not a Souls-like define. I do think the term Souls-like gets overused a lot, so it probably is a case, again, I'm saying this with only an hour under my belt, but it's probably a case, I would say this game has that tag more than likely because someone's misusing it again.
Area up ahead. Let's take a breather.
Oh. Resting at a safe area will recover your HP and replenish your healing items. The last safe area you rest at will also act as a checkpoint. Should the party fall in battle, they will respawn at this location. Okay, so right there we're kind of getting the fire pits and the lantern from the Souls-like franchise. Assuming it also acts as an area reset. Victoria, welcome to stream. Hi, how you doing? I'm doing alright. How are you? Are we doing well? I'm watching your stream. That's great. Your channel has a great potential to grow. Oh, you're a bot, aren't you? Ugh, why does the bots always have the same script? Oh, you're still in the demo. Oh, okay, I see. So that's why you're ahead of me. Yeah, I'm not playing the demo. At least in my time zone, the game's completely out. 100%. Alright. Souls-like as far as bonfires and things like that, yes, but I'd use the term very loosely. Yeah, for me, that's, again, checkpoint mechanics are also not unique to the Souls-like franchise. Again, it's one of those cases where the term is just a little overused. I think there's a lot of elements that define the Souls-like a lot more than checkpoints and difficult bosses with difficult mechanics. But we'll see how. So far, especially with like all the special abilities and stuff, and how fluid the game is, that alone makes it not a Souls-like in my book. But that's like a personal definition. You're a real person? Okay. Well, I warn you, if you are a real person, you just said the most bot script stuff ever. Like, I have seen numerous bots, like, jump in chats and say that exact line, like, hi, I'm watching your content. Your content very good. Thank you for being great content. And there are just small things you might need to repair to improve your stream. Make sure to check link here. spams Link 5,000 times in chat. But if you're real, I'll take your word for it for right now. But if you start spamming links in my chat, you're gone. Ah. Verbally, you're more of one. I can say that. But personality, he's very lovable bugaboo. When you're hit, you're his friend. Gotcha. Alright. Let's go, y'all. People call everything Souls-like now. They really do. It's so overused. You're an artist. I work on custom stuff for the channel, like logo, banner, overlays. Okay. No. I don't need that. Thank you, though. Yeah. Hold on. You're right, Nathan, that I was just about to ban because of I'm still getting the bot vibes, but Victoria, I'm gonna assume that this is just a poorly timed advertisement for yourself. No thank you. I'm good on that stuff. Please do not advertise your stuff in my chat. Please and thank you. I won't ban you, because I don't know for sure you're a bot, but you're running a line by my standards.
I don't like this. Keep your guard up. There are boss-class enemies up ahead.
I'm too much of a softie.
They're a far cry from your typical mob. Let me know right away if you're struggling. I'll be there to help you out.
Oh, hello. I know, all these action mechanics that so many games have had for decades. Must be a Souls-like. Alright, support skills are partner abilities that consume support SP. Spectate sword skill, hold control, press E. Okay. An icon will light up when you have enough support SP to perform. Okay. So there's definitely going to be a lot of indicators I got to pay attention to. Alright, an icon will light up when occurred by attack enemies. Okay. Certain support skills can be activated multiple times if you have enough SP. The number of uses available is displayed below the support skills icon. Gotcha.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna have to practice some of this stuff a lot before I like really get it down instinctually, so. Alright, boss time. Okay.
Fight on your own terms.
Leave this to me.
Let's switch.
Okay, I got your back.
Here!
Keep up the pressure.
Take this!
Oh, crap, I pressed the block button. That should have been a dodge.
Here! Switch!
Okay. How's this?
Take this!
I definitely need to practice these controls a bit. What a badly designed Digimon.
You don't see this every day. Seems you got something.
No! Help me, please!
Pink-haired girl.
There's more people ahead of us.
Please! You have to help me!
What's going on?
I was back there with my friends when a boss attacked us! I think it was a boss. It was so strong!
It was a boss?
We couldn't even put a dent in it! I managed to get away, but my friends, they're still back there!
I don't trust you.
Please, you have to go help them.
I don't know why, but I don't.
We'll handle it.
Oh, thank you.
Let's go.
And now I have another reason not to trust you, but it's meta.
Oh,
This game has swords? Souls-like. I know, right?
feeling okay? You look nervous. Well, you made it this far. This is a dog-eat-dog world. Doesn't get any
Vivek's
simpler
like,
than that.
standards? Fuck that shit.
Take a minute to recover your health. That's not something I can do for you.
I keep destroying the barrels, but I don't think any of them have any materials so far. Alright, so...
I spy a treasure chest.
Okay. Got a new SP item, that's good. Alright, so what fucked up trap are we walking into here? I don't know. For some reason my mouse is very twitchy with this. Let's see if we can speed run literally to the end here.
Over there, a safe area.
Did they just copy like this segment of the map for both safe areas? Looks identical. Can you imagine how boring games would be if Souls were actually able to patent all the good mechanics they use? Oh, that'd be terrible. Like, as it is, like game-related patents do so much damage. Like, there's the whole what do they call it? The Nemesis system, I think it's called, from the Shadows of Mordor series. The fact that that's still patented and so many games can't use the same system or something too similar because of the patent. Like that's like, think of how many games could be like infinitely improved if they used a similar or a variant of that system in other games. That'd be so cool, but they can't because it's been patented.
Over there? I think you're right.
So, as it is, I'm not a huge
Take
fan of
down whatever comes
the
at
types
us.
of patents
Get
that are
that
made
relic.
in the gaming industry. Hardware patents, I'm not against at all, because like that's how, you know, something like Sony's PlayStation or the Nintendo or any of the Nintendo devices or any of those things have like their uniqueness and can't be replicated one for one. But it's the software patents that I really get pissed off by, because they can get pretty fucking inane.
Is she
It would be.
alive?
I think of like other like
It's too quiet.
settings that they could use the Nemesis system for. Okay, I can walk. Cannot run? Why can I not run? Oh, by the way, so far I would say it's definitely not a Souls game based on the last boss's difficulty, but that might not have been a boss. Might have been in, like, an elite.
Hey, are you okay?
I think so.
We were asked to help you and your friends. Where are they? Damn it.
Audio's a bit behind.
Where's the enemy? Where did the boss go?
Can I ask if you have any healing items? If I don't get one soon, I don't think...
Get back!
Ah, PvP time. Well, PvP.
You're fast.
What the?
Hey, we're not breaking any rules. If the system allows it, then it's fair play.
Hold on. The two of you...
So what I'm learning from this game is never trust a woman. I understand.
I gotta admit, I'm impressed you were able to dodge that. You're the first ones who have.
Ah, PKer.
I'm not gonna let you get away with this!
Fun fact for those of you who haven't seen the show. The little icon above their
so
head
sorry about
indicates
that, Stella.
basically they're
I guess I messed up.
Watch out.
like a, not necessarily alignment, but whether they killed someone or not.
But they took a golem down recently. I bet they have some sweet gear.
No point in taking the risk. Sucks that the relic didn't work out, but we got what we came for. Some cool items and content, right?
Content? Oh, don't tell me they're gonna do the influencer thing.
Now play nice with your new friend.
Pros before hoes. The whole game hasn't been. This is the first time it's desynced, Vivek. I think it's because the cinematic didn't load in proper. Because there was a delay in the models loading in.
Perhaps
so.
we'll have some real fun.
I believe
if we
this
ever
is our
meet
first
again.
bug.
Oh, Stella! I'll try not to damage his face. So his looks are intact when I bring you his head!
Damn it!
Bye-bye!
No, wait!
Unless they're secretly dudes. True, they could be.
What a scum move.
Because that's a whole thing that even that starts off with the death game is that quite a few people reviewed to be the opposite gender than they actually are, which I actually thought was one of the more realistic things in the original SAO. What? A girl in a video game is actually a guy in real life? Who knew?
This thing must be the boss.
Oh, yeah, hopefully the
Got no
audio
choice. We
resyncs
gotta
after
kill
we're out of
this
this
thing.
cinematic.
Here we go. Gotta give it my all.
Alright.
Here!
Attack!
Wait, we already got it past low. Mid-health? Wow, that was fast. Fuck off, you little shit.
Here!
Together!
Right.
Oh, I didn't activate it in time. Oh no, it's the second phase. Never mind, I did activate it in time. Fuck off!
Here! Take this!
Oh wait, do we have to completely delimit? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I don't know if I'm dodging very effectively here. That's kind of interesting.
This ends here. Pummel it.
Okay, this feels a little cruel. Don't tell me it's health regens again. Okay, I was about to say. Like, we're getting a little excessive here. As it was, that was pretty gratuitous, wasn't it? Like, did we really need to fight him, like, with one leg down? That felt a... Well, granted, it's like he still could hit, but... That felt a bit much.
I'd be a goner if I was on my own. It's a good thing you were there.
Yeah, thir.
Those two from before, though, they were the worst.
I know,
They
women.
must have killed your pals. Those damn PKers. I'm sorry you went through that.
Stop, he's already dead. It kind of felt that way. I mean, I felt like we went an extra mile there.
What's this?
Laughing Coffin was the Red Guild? Ah, okay. Was it the only one?
Oh, is that a relic?
Sacred Tree's memory. Memories that sustain the world. What? And
A sacred tree memory. Any idea how we're supposed to use it? I was hoping for weapons or armor, but we got some weird crystal instead. Oh well, maybe we'll learn more about it after the official release.
Alright, so yeah, we are still in the beta. Okay.
Anyway, let's get out of here. Maybe that hole leads out.
I've always imagined a 40k game with a shadow of combat and an integrated gunplay where you can play as a case. Where you can play as a Chaos Marine and work your way up a warband to become a Chaos Lord. That would be cool. Makes reoccurring bosses actually interesting, like God now. Like God now, this thing is twice as powerful just because I cut his arm off. What the fuck?
Everything here feels eerily real, doesn't it? I was sure I was gonna die in that last fight, you know? I still remember my first death in here. My heart was pounding and I was sweating like crazy. Though I guess it's times like that when you feel most alive, right? Exploring untouched ruins, taking down giant monsters, finding unopened treasure. Where else could you experience things like that? I also like that there's no annoying stuff holding you back. You're free to be your real self. Though I guess that's what left me playing solo in the first place. Unfortunately, it's made it a lot harder to make any progress. Being in a party really makes a world of difference. I'm sure your friends have respawned by now. You should reach out to them after this.
Back when you could respawn.
That was a pretty nasty quest, huh? While I'm sure there are other High Elven ruins, taking them on alone would be tough.
I mean, you could
Although,
respawn in the
I
original
did hear
SAO,
about somebody
in
solo
hell or heaven,
once.
but you could
Cal
respawn
was his name.
once.
He's well known for his purple gear and amazing swordsmanship. There's another strong solo player called Kirito, I think. I heard he made it to the 8th floor all on his own. Doesn't look like either of them have been here, but I'm pretty sure they've cleared all the major quests. There's only about 1,000 players in the beta. We've got some real characters among us.
The name has been mentioned. The edgy boy himself, Kirito. Now, I don't want to hate his character, but, like, god damn it. The plot armor and the overpowered MC shtick. I will say this, Kirito's not, like, the worst protagonist ever in any, like, not just anime, but show I've watched ever. Nowhere near the bottom. But, within SAO itself, just...
Look, a treasure chest.
Like, God, never mind. I'm gonna avoid a rant. Let's keep going. I mean, you can love the abridged Kirito, that right? I mean, abridged Kirito is so awesome. I fucking love that character. It's just the official SAO Kirito is just so cringe.
Heads up, the exit's in sight.
Again, not the worst character ever, but like, ugh.
Looks like we made it. Well, I guess that's it for the Ruins quest. I'm actually kind of sad to see the end of it. How about adding me as a friend, by the way? I said I was playing solo before, but that's not my usual style. I was actually in a party at one point, but I tend to get a little sweaty, and it causes a lot of friction. I wasn't really into playing this thing as casually as they were, you know? The more serious I got, the more they pulled away. Until eventually, they either unfriended me or blocked me altogether. But hey, it was great playing with you. Man, I wish I'd met
How
you
sweaty
sooner.
were you?
So,
I have a lot of casual friends in
Wanna add me as
MMOs
a
I
friend?
play. I will say this, off the bat, this game is already taking, like, the gamer, like, phonetics and, like, terminology way more than the actual original show did. I love him, but they made him so OP that when they made other seasons, it was like, I know how this is gonna go. Oh my god, it's so powerful, Kirito, so is it. I think I see why you like him. My problem with Kirito in the Aincrad arc is after the fourth episode, I stopped fearing anything would happen to him. Like, altogether. And it was pretty clear nothing was going to happen to him. I also didn't like a lot of the choices he made. He was, it was a perpetual, what I would call dumb decision maker. Like, for me, one of the silliest ones, and I know there's a explanation for it, I just don't agree with the explanation. But one of the dumbest ones is that his decision to become a beater and, like, make everyone hate him. It never, still to this day, doesn't make functional sense to me. Like, yeah, they were all upset, they were all freaking out, they were all being distrustful, and they were losing their minds. Bro, you could have just explained yourself. Like, just explain, no, I didn't cheat, and I didn't, like, know anything too extra, and I didn't know that this was going to happen. I didn't know the boss was going to pull an Adachi. I recognized the weapon, I didn't know he was going to pull it. Like, it's like, so simple to fix and address, but the show's like, no, Kirito must put on the jacket and go it alone. No, he doesn't. He does not have to do that. Like, there's a series of decisions that he makes that just, don't make sense to me, and I don't agree with. We all beaters now. That's a different kind. God. Again, I don't hate the character. I hate the arc that they gave him, and I hate the writing around him mostly. I think, like, he's definitely not, like, the most morally, what's the word? Not ambiguous, but morally reprehensible character. It's just he's kind of dumb. But the show treats his dumbness like smarts. I think that adds to what pisses me off. And the biggest thing that I hated about the original show was the slice of life / harem stuff that they were doing. Totally ruined the theme and, like, the big, like, overhead, like, weight of the show, in my opinion. Right, nod.
Heck yeah. Okay, sending a friend request your way.
Awesome. Consider it accepted.
Now we can adventure together again. Just call me if you ever need anything. Okay, that terminal is where we're headed. Let's get the show on the road.
But yeah. Actually, come to think of it, Kirito is not the worst protagonist I've seen in an anime, but now I'm wondering what it is. Because I know I've seen worse, but it's not coming to me off the top of my head. Boruto. Boruto is up there. Alright, let's see. Let's, oh. Darn, I was gonna go to, like, the edge and see. Okay, they're gonna do it for me.
Look at this place. Being here just makes you feel so alive. It's easy to see why, though. The world here seems so real. But the clock is ticking. Let's head back. Soon enough, this beta test will come to an end. But before it does, I intend to enjoy this place as much as I can. The floating castle, Aincrad.
Excuse me. I breathed in at the wrong time. Echoes of Aincrad, Sword Art Online. Awesome. Actually, question for the chat. Have you guys beta tested any games? Because I've only beta tested one in my life, and that was Destiny. The OG Destiny. I got really lucky with that beta test. I'm pretty sure it was Destiny. Yeah. Why am I hesitating? Yeah, everyone in Evangelion. There are some games I wanted to beta test, but I couldn't get in to do the beta test. Alright. Short sword, short sword, short sword, 6,000 coal, 24 emerald. I'm pretty sure most of this, I guess, doesn't matter because the beta test is going to end. Okay. I think beta tested one of the Fallout 4 DLCs. Nice. Nope, never felt the need to beta test a video game because it could still launch broken. That's true. I mean, I'm more so talking like pre-2016, 2015. Back when a beta test was still more of a beta test. Darktide, Gears of War 3, and Bulletstorm. Okay. Oh, you got to beta test Gears of War 3. Nice. Bulletstorm. I'm sure I know that, but it's not coming to me. Been invited to the betas of a couple indie games. I've been invited to only one indie game beta. It was like a sports game thing. Not like FIFA style sports game, but kind of like a semi-sim sports game.
We made it back. There really is no place like home. Coming back here always reminds me of the very first time I logged in. I was so eager to see what the world's first VR MMORPG would actually be like. And honestly, it completely blew me away. I'm sure it's the nerve gear that took everything up a few notches. Makes you feel like you're really in another world and not just playing a game.
There's a thunderstorm outside.
I mean, take a look around you.
Hopefully the stream does not go down.
And I've got an assignment due. It's time for me to log out and go home.
I'm in the same boat. But how
Did you guys
bad
hear
would
that?
it be if we did just one more quest?
My grandmother was mauled to death by a blue boar. I'd like you to kill 5 of them.
Consider it done.
Thank you. I'll wait for you here.
When the game officially launches, they expect to have around 10,000 players. And if you think that's crowded, just wait till they add more areas and expansions. You got yourself some decent items from those rooms, right? Probably best to get those organized. Have you decided on a place to stay?
Check it.
In that case, there's a spot not many people know about. It's an inn I recommend highly, and there might still be a room available.
I don't know anything about SEO, but it's one of them die in the game, die in real life
Here we
settings. Yeah, it was one of the big ones, or the big one, I would say, for a lot of people. Like, SAO was a lot of people's gateway into anime back in 2000, sort of been 12 or 13 years ago, I think. So that would have been 2013, 2014. It was a lot of people's gateway into anime at the time because it aired on Adult Swim, which was pretty big deal. It got a lot of eyes on it. And for a period, it was the die in the game, die in real life story for a lot of people. I know for me, this was the first big one of that type that I had ever experienced. The only story like that I experienced before this was Tron. The original Tron movie was the only thing like that I had kind of experienced, where you like go in the digital world and there's a risk of you dying for real. Well, I guess Matrix. Correction. I always forget to add Matrix to that, but Matrix as well. So the two of them, and then this was like the third. Although, like I just said, Matrix is kind of different because how my brain like calculates it, even though it is the same thing.
This is
well,
the inn I mentioned.
One second.
Let's head inside. So, what do you think? The rooms are up on the second floor, and the tavern is on the first floor. Pretty exciting to stay at an adventurer's lodge, huh?
It's more of a
Hey,
trap.
You wouldn't have a room open,
Vivek.
would you?
Like they didn't.
You're
The
in
people
luck.
who played
There's
SAO.
one spare. Take the stairs to the second floor and it'll be right in front of you.
Looks like we got ourselves a place to stay. It's on the second floor, so check in and come up. You'll need to touch the orb on the desk.
Okay. But SAO wasn't in-universe advertised like that. It was supposed to just be like a traditional MMO that was full dive, like your brain goes inside the game. With the brand new technology of the nerve gear. Then, well, we'll see it play out here because the same story is kind of being followed. But, spoilers, everyone got trapped inside the game, and it turned into a death game because if you died in the game, the nerve gear your real self was wearing would fry your brain. So think about it like this. You're playing World of Warcraft and you can't log off or you'll die. And nobody in the game consented to that. They were kind of forced into it. Alright, touch the room orb. Oh wait, is it on the first one? Oh no, there it is. Use the orb on the chest to access your data, improve your character, change equipment, organize your items, and manage your partners. Allocate growth points earned when leveling up to improve your character's attributes. Attributes affect weapon power. The higher a weapon's ability correction value, or ACV, the more your attributes... Why they give that so complicated? The more your attributes affect your attack. Changing equipment. Here you can equip or change out weapons and armor. You can also equip or remove shield depending on your choosing weapon. Okay. Here you can manage the items in your possession. Item storage is divided between the pouch, taken with you on quests, and chests stored in your room. Only consumable items can be placed in your pouch, while in towns there is a limit to the number of items you can fit in your pouch before your quest. Okay. Partner management. Here you can check out your partner's abilities and weapons. Okay. So many points in okay. So many menus. Or so many, I should say, tutorial thingies. My shoulder. Growth. Can I grow? Yes, 7. So I have 7,000 coal and growth points. Alright, Vitality affects HP-related abilities, Endurance affects Stamina-related abilities, Mind affects SP-related abilities, Strength affects STR-based weapons and defense. Affects dex-based weapons and techniques. Affects agility. Okay, so it just affects the things related to it. Gotcha. Strength D, Dex C, Agility D, Intelligence D. So the Proto Short Sword is a Dex weapon, then. Interesting. Okay. Miko says, I like to think Kirito paved the way for isekai characters with no personality who re-overpowered, get all the bitches and whose plot carries a story. I don't think Kirito was the progenitor of that archetype. There are definitely characters that predate Kirito that you could say are the same concept. Kirito definitely created a new mold of them, though. After SAO, there was a lot more anime that had characters that looked basically like Kirito or similar, or at the very least, similarly copied his like fighting style in different fantasy settings, and more or less played out the same thing. Although, to be fair to Kirito, a lot of those derivatives were more extreme versions of those qualities, like the harem part. Kirito didn't really have a harem in SAO. He had a bunch of girls who fell for him, but he did dedicate himself to one girl, that being Asuna. A lot of like the other shows you could say are derivatives of Kirito, they just went full harem and didn't had their main protagonist not commit to any particular woman. And they were a lot more vapid than Kirito. Kirito does have a personality. It's just... it's not like cartoonishly unique. In a weird way, some of his like more broad character traits are kind of just normal. Konosuba, but that's somewhat... it is not somewhat, it is definitely an isekai parody. Makes fun of the whole genre. Nice, how do I want to do this? We are playing the beta, but still. I'll put a point in vitality. An action speed. Okay. Well, let me do that. Mostly dex and a little bit of vitality. Just to give myself a slight bit more survivability. I am curious to see how much this game you can grind. Because that's something I do like to do in RPGs, is like grind the shit out of them. But at the same time, this game's probably leaning more towards its story than grinding rotatable mission systems. But we'll see. Alright, equipment. Okay, hold on. I'd say that one's the best one, for sure. Yeah, because that one drops. Interesting. Okay. Let's go plus 11% damage and healing crystal recovery. And that one boosts your HP, attack, and SP consumption. Okay, so yeah, I think that one's pretty clear-cut the best one. No new gear for that. Nope. Nope. And nope. Okay, and we have the one partner, so there's that. Gotcha. This might be an unpopular opinion, Nico, but I actually get a kick out of the isekai that we get each season. I don't know. Maybe I'm just one of those guys, but I recognize a lot of the isekai that we get each like season, like summer, fall, spring. A lot of it is garbage, but at the same time, like even the worst ones I've seen in recent years are better than any like show that comes out in the West. I do mean that. Like, there's just so... Maybe, I don't know if that's speaking to how bad our media in the West is getting, or necessarily the quality of the anime themselves, but most, even the trashier isekais that we get each season are better than a lot of the stuff we get here. I'll be honest, so... Even though I recognize that they're pretty low bar storytelling, they at least try earnestly to entertain.
There you are.
Right.
Apologies, but we saw you enter and couldn't help but follow.
Sorry about that whole dying thing earlier. But hear me out. We got PK'd by some player called Stella.
I believe she's one of those despicable streamers who farm views by doing awful things. The video of our deaths will likely be uploaded for her subscribers to laugh at. I imagine she'll title it something like Noob Slaying an SAO, or some such.
Ugh, how horrible can you be?
Still, I should apologize. You'd only just joined our party and we abandoned you.
Are these your party members?
Yes. No. Maybe. So.
Hey, I'm Sayu.
And my name is Wiseman. What may we call you?
It's Yori. I ran into this guy after you were taken out.
Oh, so did they find you too?
Nah, we made it out.
Really? That's quite impressive.
Well, my plan was to catch them, but they were able to scurry away.
You tried to capture them?
You're kidding.
Well, we'd cleared the ruins, so...
What?
Just the two of you? That doesn't even seem possible.
Not sure what
I
else to tell you.
specialize in the impossible.
That's so awesome.
To have such acumen as a beginner.
Oh man, that's pretty embarrassing for Clark and his whole leader thing. Oh, speaking of, apparently he can't take part in the beta test anymore. Said he had some urgent work to deal with and logged off. He seemed pretty torn up about it. And it means we won't be able to go on dates for a while either.
Must be rough having a proper job.
Oh, he said he was excited to come back for launch day, though. And that he really couldn't stomach being beaten by Stella and that lackey of hers. We're gearing up so we can really show him who's boss next time.
Yeah, let's
That
jump
reminds
those
me.
bitches.
Yori,
What's up?
would you mind showing our friend here around town? We had planned to do so ourselves, but, well, as Sayu said, we have other matters to attend to.
Wait, you want me to handle that? I mean, not that I mind.
Oh, thank you.
You're a great help. Feel free to call on us whenever you wish to embark on a quest.
We'll join you after we find some super strong gear.
Well, they certainly seem fun. Ready to go?
Hey. I think the Japanese do escapism better than we do in the West now. I definitely think that is correct.
Maybe we should see the blacksmith first.
Which
All
is
of your
sad because
equipment's a
we
gift from getting into the
we
base,
used to be able to
right?
do it so well
It's
in
decent
like our
gear,
media.
but that's exactly why I wouldn't recommend using it. It'll trick you into thinking you're stronger than you are. Most games do that nowadays. They make things easier for beginners so they're not scared off.
Is this
Luckily,
a hint?
we're in the town of beginnings, so we'll soon find you some new equipment. Oh, and remember, there's no magic in SAO, so you need to pay close attention to your weapons and armor instead.
There
Now
actually
follow
is
me.
magic. It's just not the players can use it. But there's lots of magic in SAO actually. Sorry, I'm paranoid. The light in the other area of my office here, just Twitch. That lightning strike I heard earlier, that caused the stream to buffer, yeah, that was like right out the window how loud that was. So now I'm like, I didn't even know there was supposed to be a storm tonight. Alright, so we're going this way. Yeah. Actually, let me look around a little bit. Actually, can I... I'm gonna lower my look sensitivity a little bit, because the littlest movements, my mouse is like going all over the place. Let's see here. Camera sensitivity. We'll try 2 notches down, see how that works. A little bit better, a little bit better. Late to the game, but I've been hooked on Goblin Slayer. Oh, the anime? Goblin Slayer... I think Goblin Slayer has one of... Keep in mind, I'm saying this in relation to the show. It has one of the worst openings for an anime ever. Because the tone it sets in the first episode, it does not maintain. Town of Beginnings. Oh, crap, it's scrolling. I was gonna read it, but... Alright, can I scroll back up, by chance? Hold on. A human town in the southernmost end of the Aincrad's first floor. It is the largest town in Aincrad, and the first floor's main residential area. Surrounded by a circular wall 1 kilometer in diameter, the town boasts an extravagant streetscape reminiscent of ancient European cities. These avenues branch out from a large cobblestone square at its heart, which is itself surrounded by trees. In the square stands a town symbol, a huge chapel... It moved. A huge chapel called the Black Iron Palace. It is said that deep inside lies a large ruin made of dark elf steel, the source of the twin goddesses' magic. The town has a long history, with humans choosing to gather around the Black Iron Palace in worship of the High Elves. Indeed, Fuck, stop doing that. Crap, we gotta wait for it to scroll again. I wish they let me control this, because this is throwing me off. Indeed, its development spans 1,000 years. The provenance of the town's name is fairly obvious, with the town functioning as the most adventurous introduction to Aincrad, and their first base of operations. Every time he says goblins, I can't stop laughing. I guess so. Like, obsessed much? It started off, oh, this is gonna be dark. Yeah, it started off, oh, this is gonna be dark, and then immediately, like, stopped being super, super dark. It had a couple more dark moments, but the rest of the show was actually pretty tame compared to that first episode. That first episode set the wrong tone for the whole show. Like, the first episode was like berserk, and then the rest of the show was like standard fantasy story with just with an MC who's particularly obsessed with killing goblins. Imagine him saying it in the Batman voice. Goblin's outfit. Goblin's outfit. Goblins. Yeah. I think I enjoyed the show overall, but yeah, that first episode was gratuitous as fuck. Which I don't mind if, like, a show maintains that tone. Like, if a whole show just maintains, like, the tone it sets in the first episode, I'm cool. If you start me off with, like, Berserk, I expect the rest of the show to be Berserk. Not literally Berserk, but, you know, tonally. Not gonna lie, I stopped paying attention where I need to go. Okay, I think I need to go this way. I do like the vistas, though. Maybe I'm crazy. The aesthetic looks a little different from what I remember the anime shows. I could be misremembering. Alright, so we have to speak with the smithy. Which is somewhere. Okay, I am on the right track. I mean, when you get down to it, the map's actually a lot more simplistic when you pull it up like that.
Here we are. This is the smithy.
You don't
Some
say.
equipment can only be acquired through quests, or by crafting them using materials you've gathered. Now, don't be shy. You should see what they have to say.
There's a guy behind you trying to signal people. Alright, Smithy. Here you can enhance weapons, synthesize weapon abilities, forge new equipment, and sell items. Let's see. Increase a weapon's parameters by using weapons as material. The enhancement limit can be increased by raising your cardinal rank. You can create weapons and armor by combining materials as your cardinal rank rises and you acquire recipes. The range of equipment you can forge expands. There is no limit to how many weapons you can make, but armor can only be created once, as they are limited to one per type. Okay. Gotcha.
Overworlders, huh? This town's pretty big, so there's no shortage of blacksmiths kicking about. But none of them compare to us where equipment is concerned. Our techniques have been passed down for generations. So, what can I do you for?
I'm not cheap, lady. Let's see. What do we get when we click craft? I'm curious. Weapons. Leather shirt. I get the vibe that it's not as good as what I'm wearing. I could be wrong. Bandage guards. Bronze boots. And round shield. Oh no, the round shield might be better. Can I do a compare? Probably not. Alright, let's synthesize. Okay.
Come again.
Hold on. What? Oh, come on.
How'd it go? Enhancement and inheritance are necessary if you want to become stronger. Bear that in mind.
Cool. I actually wanted to upgrade my shit. I was just backing up
Let's
because I
visit
wanted
the
to open.
item seller next.
Fuck it.
This way.
There you go.
Overworlders, eh? So, what can I do you for?
Is that the only thing I can upgrade? My weapon?
Come again.
Right, see ya. Okay, so when I synthesized those two items, it actually lost its upgrades. That sucks. I didn't realize I could lose my fucking upgrades. That sucks. Wow, damn. Note to self. Synthesize sparingly. Or don't synthesize weapons whose abilities I like, because there's a risk that gets fucked. I hate it when games do that. It's like, hey, you can synthesize and combine these two weapons. Okay. By the way, there's secretly a chance that you lose all your
Wares
shit.
are a little pricey, but they have plenty of useful stuff. Now, don't be shy. Try speaking to him again.
Oh, you must be new here. I'm always grateful for the patronage of you adventurers. We have locations far and wide, so don't hesitate to stop by anytime.
Okay.
Now, how can I help?
Alright. Ooh, that could be cool. Yeah, okay, they were selectable. I didn't realize they were selectable. I thought it was confirming. Okay. Throwing stone. It's the stone that you throw. When hit, throws a stone that draws the attention of the opposing target. Antidote removes a poison status ailment. That's kind of self-explanatory. SP, of course. Okay. Okay. You're gonna binge SAO Bridge tomorrow thanks to this stream? You're welcome. I'm happy to motivate you. You select all the ones to keep from your two weapons on the right. I fucked up my first one too. Well, that's how we all learn. Okay. How many can I make? Holy crap. Okay, let's do 4? Oh. 3 and 3. And we're good.
My doors are always open.
Thank you, sir.
One step out of town, and you'll be outside of the safe area. Lots of monsters prowling around out there. It's not like in here, where safety is guaranteed. So just make sure you're fully prepped before heading out. Okay.
Definitely different than Gothic,
Last up
where you're
is the
not
main
safe
tunnel.
anywhere.
You haven't really given it a shot yet, right? Now, let's head to the Teleport Gate Plaza. Come on.
Yes, sir. Lead the way.
Also, let me tell you about a useful feature they've got. If you use this command in town, you can instantly teleport to your destination. Give it a try.
Okay. You can display warp potions by holding down right-click. This feature allows you to instantly travel to a key destination in town. Okay. Instant transmission.
Right. So this is the main terminal. The biggest town on each floor has one. The really big one in the main district is called a teleport gate. This is where you'll start your quests. Speaking of, I actually have a quest I've been working on. Why don't we give it a shot? Okay.
It's a bit.
In that case, I registered you for the quest. If you're all set, access the terminal and accept my request.
Like in an MMO. Yeah, check it for additional content. Death game mode has been unlocked. We're not doing that first at the start. Okay, bonus weapon pack of the Pro Series has been added. You claim the following. Okay. Oh yeah, this is because of the edition I bought. Gotcha. Flutter robes. Okay. Head start pack. Okay. All this comes with the Digital Deluxe? Wow. Digital Deluxe was more generous than I thought. Okay. I'm going to avoid using as much of that. I mean, the coal I can't help but use, but I'm not going to immediately equip the high potions and stuff. Alright. Okay. Firm. Here we go. Loading, 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 loading. You haven't used many potions. I use the companion heal. He has more than anything. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Are you playing on story, normal, very hard? What you playing on? I'm playing on normal, which has been so far. We're very early in the game, but so far it's been pretty easy.
And there you have it. The area ahead is the quest area. You can instantly teleport between safe areas and the warp terminals you encounter on your adventures. So far, so good, right?
I guess so. Normal. Okay, so we're playing the same difficulty.
Okay. Our goal for now is to activate the safe area to the northwest. We shouldn't face anything too powerful along the way, but that's no excuse to get complacent.
Alright, the proficiency level of a weapon increases with prolonged use. Each weapon type has its own proficiency level, that increases when the weapon XP earned by defeating enemies reaches a certain threshold. As your weapon proficiency increases, you can learn new sword skills or level up those you already know. Okay, so, do you wish to hide the button guide? This setting can be adjusted at any time via the button guide option. Like, is that the button guide in the corners, or is that, like, something else that I haven't been really paying attention to? Or is that, like, a tooltip thing that keeps popping up? If it's the things in the corner, I'm fine not hiding those, but, if it's something else more intrusive, I'd probably prefer to hide it. You're not very big on guarding or parrying, so I end up healing a bit? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do a mix of everything, like dodging, parrying, and guarding. Weapon-wise, I don't know all the weapons you can equip in this game, but I'm probably gonna lean into sword and board. But I might switch to a different weapon. I don't know. Depends on what my options are. For now, I'm gonna say no. I think.
Let's head out.
Or it might be those on the sides. I just realized. Wouldn't be wouldn't be a. They're not intrusive at the moment anyway. All right, let's keep on.
Take a look at the
highway.
minimap. It's blank, right? You're not gonna see anything in a location you haven't mapped out yet. You can do that by activating a safe area, which will scope out the region for you. This is a new zone, so all you'll see is the marker for the safe area, a pillar of blue light. The real joy of exploration is figuring out how to get there. Now there are some clues, and they're right under your feet. Countless paths have already been laid out for you. All you gotta do is follow them.
I see a pig.
Anyway, time to focus.
Alright, overworld exploration, blue pillars of light. In active safe areas appears blue pillars of light. These beacons serve as important landmarks. Gotcha. And gotcha. I see a piggy! I don't see a piggy anymore. What a way to die. Turn off the buttons, but haven't noticed a big difference. Okay. Alright, so where's our blue pillars? Am I blind? I don't see any. Yeah.
Well, at least it'll be good practice.
Mithril pig of the mithril. Boy, what? You didn't use the mithril pebble of pig smiting. Ah, another one. Yes, because Kirito is such a badass, he could kill you when. Wow.
Look, a boar.
Okay,
Guess that's all settled.
they're super weak. What was that red-haired guy's name from the show? Because didn't he struggle with against the pigs? Which is how? Whack 'em. But does it drop bacon? I wish. Bacon. Iron chunk.
We beat it.
Oh, smooth hide. There we go. Well, balls. That's from the abridged. But
Hey,
yes,
look
same
over there.
character.
You see that blue light? There's a safe area waiting for us at its base. Almost there. Just a bit farther.
Oh, that one. Okay, there we go. And I'm slicing and dicing these piggies up.
Guess that's all settled. Let's take care of it. Guess that's it. I spy a treasure chest.
That's indeed. I really hope the companions don't get too annoying with the callouts. A lot of boars all over the place. Damn. Hartman would be happy here.
We beat it.
What? Oh, okay. I guess that... What? What the hell are you? Okay.
Here!
I believe we found an elite. Now.
Okay, nobody. Take another kick. Under pressure. Together.
Whoops. Right. Should have activated them. They killed nothing. The mama piggy was not happy we were turning all of her children into spit roasts. Very not happy with us. Not at all. Okay. I think post kill, we're pretty much yeah. Right, where's our pillar? There it is. Okay, no, straight ahead.
Well, at least it'll be good practice.
Dragon's Dogma level callouts.
A safe
Wolves
area.
travel in packs.
Looking forward to taking a break.
Via current. Okay. Right here, let's pull up. Boom. Checkpoint activated.
This way, I think.
Klein, thank you. Klein. I think it's... Wait a minute. Oh, okay, I see. So it's gonna... The path loops around. Right, on the way. On the way.
Hup!
Materials. Mine. I love me with some materials.
This one shouldn't cause us any trouble. Let's take care of it. Hup!
Fuck off, Piggy.
We beat it!
I'm surrounded by my exes. Oh, another mama pig.
Here!
Oh no, might not have been. Oh, it was pretty easy.
Guess that's it.
Okay.
Treasure! You're looting it, right?
Nah, I thought I'd leave it, you know. That's good RPG, that's good RPG acumen, right? Just leaving the chests alone. Joke's on you, it was a mimic! Bomb stand. Eh.
Oh.
Hello.
Here!
Guess that's all settled. It's no match for us. We beat it!
Actually, out of curiosity. Let's try it with controller. Not that I'm pretty comfortable with the controls thus far, so if I don't like the controller, it's gonna be pretty easy to switch back. But I'd rather figure out early on. Oh shit. Don't ask me how, but I accidentally yanked out my headphones. Come on, go in there. I'm putting it in right. Granted, I can't see the. There we go. I think I was hitting the metal edge too much. Alright. Alright, controller's on. There we go.
Fight on your own terms. Let's switch.
Leave this to me.
Light attack, heavy attack.
Take this!
Interesting. Let me find something to interact with. I want to see what the interact button is. Alright, and toggle run is obviously analog stick.
Huh? A wild boar.
Where? You say this, but you do not show me. Ah. Over there?
Fight on your own terms. Let's switch.
Okay, I got your back. Guess that's it.
I will say I'm not a huge fan of light attack, and because for context, this is light attack, heavy attack. I'm not really a fan of that because instinctually my brain's like attack buttons here, extra buttons here. So I'm kind of, I can work with it, but it's just weird. Yeah, because I'm used to X being like my attack button.
Fight on your own terms.
Got it.
Let's
Leave
switch.
this to me.
I might switch that inputs.
Look, a treasure chest.
Yeah, up there. Anything a path up there? Yeah, I guess we gotta backtrack.
This one shouldn't cause us any trouble. Let's take care of it.
That's blocked. That's pretty natural.
Guess that's all settled.
I can wait till it actually releases for me in 2 hours. I want to customize my character. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that set, that like customize your character part comes in once the beta test sequence is basically when the tutorial
looting it, right?
segment is over. Okay, nice. So wait, what's? Alright, so that's the heal. Okay.
A safe area. Looking forward to taking a break.
You lazy bum, we haven't hardly done anything.
A boar.
Okay. You're still going in the demo? Really? It's that long? Damn.
Let's go this way next.
Well, that's kind of good. Does it feel like it drags long, or is it more of it feels like worth it for the length? Like it's utilizing the length to tell the story well. Like, which would you say it is so far in your experience?
Fight on your own terms.
Got it. Leave this to me.
Let's switch.
Okay, I got your back. Guess that's it.
Fight on your own terms.
Got it. Leave this
My
to
brain,
me.
my brain wants to
Let's
press
switch.
Y
Okay, I got
to do
your back.
heavy attack, but it's again, I'm not used to X and Y not being in play in regards to like your attack abilities. I'm so used to my thumb being the dictator of combat, not my index finger. But at the same time, it's like, do I want to change my collect item button to the trigger? I don't know. I feel like that would be just as uncomfortable.
Close enough.
Fight on your own terms.
Got it.
Let's switch.
Leave this to me.
I feel like
Guess
both are gonna
that's
be
all settled.
uncomfortable. It's good so far. I'm sure you could rush it faster than I am, but I'm doing a lot of exploring and getting all the chests. Yeah, that makes sense. Hopefully all the items and stuff that we gather in the beta segment of the game will be transferable to the main. Like, in real life, that wouldn't be how it works. Like, the beta would delete all your items.
Look, a treasure chest.
Yes, I see it. I see it, you bastards. You can shut up now. Oh, crap. Oh, come on.
Take this! Here!
Together!
Right.
We can do this! Attack!
Fight on your own terms.
Got it. Leave this to me.
Let's switch.
Okay, I got your back. Guess that's all settled.
Alright, so far, my verdict with a controller versus keyboard and mouse is it feels better to move around with a controller, but the attack buttons suck. It's just, again, like, my brain does not want to compute with the basic attack, heavy attack. Like, my brain wants to do light attack, heavy attack. But at the same time, it's like, if I switch those off with the current controls, am I going to like that anymore? I don't know. Let me try that. Maybe try and mess with the controls. You can remap them, but I don't know how much better it's going to feel, because contextual action... Let's switch that to RB... Yeah, let's try that. See if that's tolerable. Hopefully that is. If not, I'll switch it back.
Fight on your own terms.
Got it.
Let's
Leave this
switch.
to me.
Okay. Take this! Yeah, that feels way more natural for me. That feels way better. Alright. We'll stick with that for now. It is going to be weird to my interact button being RB.
Well, at least it'll be good practice.
But I think that'll be better for me in the long run, because that just felt off. I don't know, am I crazy? Like, am I the only one who, like, associates X and Y, or, like, the equivalent on PlayStation controllers? Am I the only one who, like, assigns these in your brain mentally with light attack, heavy attack? Let me know if I'm crazy on that one. I might be. I might be alone in my own little weird world. Alright, let's look around here as well. What? Oh, there is a bounds area. Okay. You're right, but you're still crazy? True. Yeah. Actually, can I do the sponge? I used to be able to do the SpongeBob laugh. Hold on. Ah! No, that actually just hurt my larynx.
Fight on your own terms.
Got it. Leave this to me.
Let's switch.
Okay, I got your back.
I accidentally hit the trigger button. There you go. Alright, we're gonna do a new area. Actually, did we get the chest up there? I might have, like, ghosted on doing that. Come on. No, I missed the chest. Okay, good thing I tracked back. I was like, huh, I feel like I'm missing something. There we go. And actually, when I use my sword abilities, it's still X and Y right there. So, that works for me. Yeah, not to be like judgmental to a different culture, but I think the Japanese are a little fucking weird when it comes to their game control. I don't know, maybe that's judgmental of me, but every time I play like a Japanese-made game or not, to be fair, it's not Japanese, it's also Korean games. like, for some reason, the way they map controls is just weird to me, like, brain-wise. Die, doggy. Oh yeah, that feels way more natural.
Guess that's it.
Granted, I still need to remember to dodge and block more, but fuck it.
This one shouldn't cause us any trouble.
You took
Let's
PTO
take care
days
of
for
it.
Friday and Monday to play all weekend. I took PTO this week, actually. I took PTO today and tomorrow to play. But you and I are on the same wavelength for that. Yeah, I took today and tomorrow off from my job to be able to play. So it's good to see you were as hype as me. I actually wasn't sure if I was one in a very small minority of people who are actually excited for this game. Because, granted, SAO is older now, so I don't know how much, like, how many fans of it still are around. And to be fair, like, my fandom for it personally is more for the setting and themes rather than the actual story we got back in the day. Alright, now I gotta get used to not pressing X to pick up stuff. Okay. Okay, so that's the map button. My dog's being excitable. You were super hyped, but no one else you knew was. Yeah, I guess that kind of tracks for me as well. None of my friend group were excited for this. I think it is a very select group of people who are still interested in the IP. I do hope this game, because we're still early on, but assuming the game is going to live up to a lot of my expectations, I do hope that the game does well. Because the devs did say that if the game does well enough, that they'll consider doing... Yeah, I think the devs said they'll consider doing the other floors in other games. Because this game's only doing floor 1 and 2, I think, of Aincrad.
Well, at least it'll be good practice.
Let's switch.
Okay, I got your back.
Crap, I used both charges.
Over there, a safe area.
Already? Oh, damn. Yeah, there you go. Cool. Let's grab that stuff, grab that stuff. Safe area. Good timing.
Let's go this way.
I've only played one other SAO game, and the reason I haven't played more than that is because of that SAO game. The other SAO game I played was on the PlayStation 4, I think, and it was just a rehash of Kirito's story. It let you create a custom character, technically, but you were just a stand-in for Kirito. Like, Asuna talked to you like you were Kirito and had the experiences of Kirito, so did the other characters. I really didn't like that. That's why a lot of SA, and I've looked at other SAO games since, and more or less a lot of them have that same notion to them, that same essence to them. It's just rehashing Kirito's story in Aincrad or Alfheim or whatever. And I always thought that was kind of what's the term I want to? That's kind of shallow thinking or uncreative of the different teams that have come up with the video games. It's like that's the best you could come up with. You were talking about a MMO in an anime that you could recreate wholesale, which granted that'd be a huge budget and hugely expensive, but there's still other ways to go about that aren't as lazy as just rehashing Kirito's story. So. But I'm glad they're finally taking advantage of that with this game. Like that's the big deal with this game is it's the first SAO video game we're getting that's not like, hey, here's Kirito again, but you get to make him look how you want to. I'm like, I get he was already a stand-in or he was already an audience stand-in before, but I mean, come on. This is just taking the piss.
This one shouldn't cause us any trouble.
They do.
Let's take care of it.
Open up. Gimme. Gotcha, bitch.
Pummel it.
Iori!
I got this. Right now.
Take this!
Not quite what I meant to do, but okay.
That's all settled.
Alright, let me try parrying again. Nope, that didn't work. Alright, try again. Nope, that didn't work.
Here. We beat it.
Fatal Bullet, you were your own character, but it was a bit of an odd one due to it being a gun-based. So that one was set in Gun Gale Online. Which, by the way, to give credit to like the naming schemes of a lot of these things, a lot of the names of the fictional games in the SAO verse sound like epic game names, don't they? Sword Art Online, that sounds fucking like dope as shit. Gun Gale Online sounds awesome. Alfheim Online, not as cool as Sword Art Online, but sounds cool. Like that sound like they all sound real, but they also all sound like actual dope fucking names for games. Okay, anything on the shoreline? Hey Zoid, Asmogan, nerve gear fry your brain yet? Not quite yet, but the nerve gear's already a little late. My brain's been fried. Nice, Julika. They do sound cool. Yes. You tried to go back and play it and didn't think it was as good as the first came out? Ah, okay. I know, aren't I a font of comedy? I'm an absolute humorous genius. Hello. Okay. Come to Papa.
Together.
Right.
Badoom. Another one?
Guess that's it. We beat it!
Fuck you. Piggy
that's all
gang to
settled.
hell. Any materials I want to check out around here. Yes, would you like a beanie? Yeah, I am curious to see how this game's sales look over the next week or so. Well, week to a month. I'm really hopeful it sells well. Again, assume like we're not late enough in the game for me to say that they've lived up to my expectations. But assuming, because so far the game is pretty solid so far. It's an action RPG like they advertised. We're in the beta segment, so the story, we get to see the story unfold, but as long as it unfolds in a fun way that, again, isn't rehashing Kirito's fucking shit again. This could be a really damn good SAO game. Like, the first one I would actually like, myself. So, yeah, assuming it lives up to those expectations, yeah, I'd be really excited to see... crossing the barrier. So I would like to see the devs take on more floors. I don't think we'll ever get a game that's gonna be like this, that does all 1 to 100, because that is a lot to make for a game. Got two horns stabbing into his brain. Uh-oh. I didn't make any antidotes. It's gonna be rough. Okay.
Here! Take this! Switch! Okay.
Fight on.
I'm not easy to cut. Leave this to me. Take Here! Take this! What's this? Another chance! Keep up the pressure! Take this!
Guess I'm a little tired. This ends here! Pummel it!
Fuck your horns.
Iori!
I got this! It's the little things in life. Let's do this!
Heal up.
Take this!
Guess I'm a little tired.
Another chance! Here!
Here I go!
Take this!
Oh, there you go.
Guess that's it.
All 100 is daunting, but I
It's
worry
no
that
match
2
for
floors are
us.
going to be short for a $70 game. True. We'll see. I mean, so far, I think a lot of people value their time at $1 an hour. In terms of their leisure time, I should say. Obviously, for your professional time, everyone values your time at, like, way more than that. But assuming you value your leisurely time at, like, $1 an hour, if you put a quantifiable dollar amount on it, and keep in mind, that's assuming you enjoy that hour. So let's say an hour of your time and $1. If this game gives you $70 worth of content to do, then I think it'll break even in terms of people's expectations and enjoyment. If people are able to finish this game, like everything from start to finish, in less than 20 hours to 30 hours, I think that will detrimentally hurt it, because that means that's only 2 floors. Because true, because 2 floors is... What was two floors in the actual lore of, like, leveling? That was, like, level 20, wasn't it? Like, level 20 or 30? Or something like that? I can't remember what the max level in SAO was. I think it was over 100. So, I think, like, each floor represented, like a 10-level gap or something like that. So, by the time they wrapped up floor 2, they were all level 20 or around that, I think. Camera seems weirdly close. It is a bit, but it's not too bad. I would definitely prefer the camera to be out a bit more, but it's like, it's minor. Probably folds this signpost stays on. Oh, and signpost. Alright, we're learning some lore. Lore.
Look, a boar. I'm not easy prey! Guess that's all settled. Take that!
You open to be wrong? Yeah, I am as well, but we'll see. Like I said, if the game ends up being only 20 hours of content, that is definitely gonna hurt it. I'd be cool as well with that, like more floors and DLC. My big thing is they shouldn't charge a lot of money for the DLC. And, well, it depends. If the DLC is like 10 floors a pop, right, like, then yeah, charge like $40 for it. I wouldn't blame them. That's a lot of fucking work. That's a lot of fucking work. Because you gotta keep in mind, that's not just the environmental assets and NPCs. That's also the rewards. They would also have to expand some of the systems, like the upgrades and the synergies and all that. That's a lot of fucking work. So yeah, I'd do minimum $40 if they do like 10 floors a pop. But if it's like, this DLC's 1 floor, give us $40. No. No one's gonna do that. Nobody's gonna humor that. That's
Looks like
gonna
a
piss people off instantaneously. So they need to do it in increments of like 5 to 10 floors to make people pay like decent chunks of cash. So it is dependent on like how they would do that. I do know that no matter what, whether it's in more future game entries or if it's in DLC, whether they do more floors and expand more on this style of SAO game is dependent on the sales of this game. So if this game doesn't sell well, they're not going to do it. So we'll see how everything kind of falls into place. It's always a balancing act between succinct but satisfying and the bloat and boredom. That is true. Ubisoft is infamous for bloat to get playtime to the double digits. Yeah, and that, I will say this, there are $70 games that give you only like 7 hours or 8 hours of content, but those games give you such like we're talking like every second you remember and every second you feel impassioned and like enthralled by the game you're playing. So, and that's with those being the circumstances. You can make a 7 to 8 hour game that people would consider worth $70, but it has to be like you did everything perfect to make like each of those 7 hours worth like the equivalent of like a 70-hour open world game where people can do what they want. It's not easy to do. It's very hard. But we would definitely see. All right, so far, I do like the initial gameplay loop that they're kind of setting up here. Obviously, the tutorial's kind of dragging everything, making it go slower.
You got a pretty decent look around. That seemed easier than the ruins, didn't it? You and I make a damn good team. So, how about sticking with me a little longer? There's somewhere I want to check out. You know that safe area we just passed? Well, there's a fairly big forest at its center. Apparently, it's home to some unique monsters. And that means one thing: rare drops. That search before? It was a kind of scouting mission. I've already accepted the quest, so all you gotta do is follow along. Worth a shot, right? They say this quest is pretty tough, and only a handful have managed to beat it. We clear it, and we'll be up there among the best of the best. Rare items are fine, but I'm really in it for the fame. You know what I mean, right?
What's that reaction?
But if it's as difficult as they say, we need a plan of some sort. Strength alone won't cut it. I did look around for some intel, but nobody's heard anything.
I wouldn't say nobody. I've got intel, if you've got some coin.
The gremlin has arrived. That expression was rather disgusted.
Rumored monster hideouts and counter skills. All yours for the low, low price of 20,000 core.
20,000? Are you selling intel or gold?
Quite the bargain, no? Compared to the amount of time you'd spend chasing your tails, this is dirt cheap. Although, truth be told, I'm interested in that quest too. I'd be willing to offer you a discount. Scratch my back and I'll scratch yours.
All right then. What do you have in mind?
You two cleared those high elven ruins, didn't you?
Well, we did. Word travels fast.
Like,
Gossip is my bread and butter. Thanks for confirming my suspicions. Add me to your party and I'll give you the intel free of charge. The item drops are yours to keep too.
For free? Not 20,000 gold? Seems suspicious, huh?
We went from 20k to nothing.
But we are looking for info. And having another party member couldn't hurt.
If you won't bite, I'll take this to someone who will. I've got plenty of buyers waiting in the wings.
Hold on! We're talking it over! Screw it. Let's add her to the party. We're bound to fail if we charge in without a plan. We've got nothing to lose if the intel's free. You're cool with this, right?
Apparently I am.
I knew you'd be. Welcome aboard.
A wise choice.
Yes, sir.
The name's Argo. A pleasure. Kate, I'll wait for you at the western safe area. Come find me when you're ready to get this quest started.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, I don't entirely trust her, but if she really has info, then it won't hurt to hear her out. Okay, let's get ready.
Low-key hoping the story gets pretty dark. Well, the thing is, like, you heard my rant earlier, right? About, like, my issues with SAO, specifically the Aincrad art. So here, I'm not going to rehash that, but yeah, I do as well. Like, that's kind of the whole point of the premise and the whole thing that they kind of failed to do with the Aincrad arc of the show. Not completely. They touched on it a little bit in the first 4 episodes, but they kind of abandoned it after that. Like, SAO should be a very dark story. I mean, the concept is pretty brutal. It's, what was the original number? Like 50,000, which is one of the worst selling video games ever. But, stands in, like, suspension of disbelief. The original player base in the original anime and manga was like 50,000 or some number like that of players. And then, like, the first 4 episodes, they really did, like, lean into the dark stuff. It's like, okay, you die in the game, you die in real life. Here's the consequences. Here's people suffering with the losses of their friends. And people committing suicide because they're just that, like, detrimentally affected by everything. Hold on. Because we leveled up, I probably ought to... Actually, can we do that here? No, I don't think we can. I think we have to go to the, I think we have to go to the, apartment. 10,000? Okay, so it's even worse. But, yeah, it was, some ran to that number. The story really should have stayed dark and, like, if I could rewrite the first season... Not like, let's say I had to still stay within the confines of I can't set the show outside SAO. Like, I can't put, like, because again, I said earlier, my personal formula for the show would have been 80% of the shows in the game showing everybody figuring out how to beat the death game. And then, like, 20% would be, like, out-of-game shots of, like, a detective or somebody figuring out, like, how to keep everyone alive in combination with hunting down Akihiko Kayaba. Like, showing both ends of the story like that, and both the consequences in the real world and in the death game. But that's assuming, like, I have to stick to the parameters of, okay, the whole show has to happen inside the game. What I would formulaically do is make it basically an anthology series. I would still utilize Kirito as a character, and as a reoccurring character. But first off, I'd make the segment of the show where he's like a hated player, because everyone thinks he's a beater or a cheater, which again is so stupid. But I would definitely rewrite how that. I would rewrite how that comes off. Like, I would make it so he actually tried to clear his name and explain to people, hey, I'm not a cheater, and I was a beta tester, but I wasn't a cheater. I'm sorry I lied and didn't tell everybody, but I genuinely didn't know. And it's just a case of people, like, being panicked, paranoid, and assuming the worst, and ostracizing him for pathetic reasons. I would even go so far as to have everybody who ostracized him from the original raid group of the first floor boss, and I would then progress that to people to keep him alienated because they just have this weird permanent grudge. I would go so far as to make them, like, lie about him, because even they would eventually realize that the reasons that they hate him aren't going to affect everybody, and they want to make him a pariah, so they actually lie and extend, like, the bad actions he does. And then from there, more and more people kind of, like, alienate him and add on to the lies. Just out of, like, trying to have, like, this one person is kind of like the punching bag of the whole SAO community. And given that they're in pretty dire straits and people get pretty animalistic pretty quickly, I would lean into that. But yeah, the whole series, I'd make an anthology series, and it's just Kirito coming across more and more, like, dark situations. I would have, like, a couple episodes dedicated to levity, but the rest of the show would just be really laying it on, like, really exercising the theme and the premise as much as possible. The beta thing should have ended the second they said the beta players made the beginning guide. I know, right? And that's, like, logical. But the show didn't operate on logic. Now, like, it was very, very silly what they decided to do in the show's plot with that. Like, I'm not against making Kirito a pariah, but the way they did and the avenue they chose to make him a pariah, I didn't like. Especially since, it was so easy to clear up. Like, in the raid group. Like, just go, no, I didn't cheat. Yes, I was a beta tester. Sorry I didn't tell you guys. but I didn't leave out any crucial information. That Odachi was not in the beta test. That's all he needed to say. To this day, I have no idea why he chose to put on the trench coat and go dark mode on them. It's like, that's not what you needed to do to resolve the situation. There are so many ways you could have handled that better. And I get it. Like, he's a kid. He's not the unintelligent. Like I could see him still making that mistake, social mistake, because he's an introvert. You know, he's a gamer. And, you know, he doesn't know exactly how to, like, voice himself, especially as a teenager. Really, that's more of the reason than being a gamer. Because, you know, I'm a gamer. I'm an adult, but I know how to voice my fucking self. But, yeah, he was a young kid, and he panicked, and he just did the first thing that came to mind to resolve the situation. Fine. But that's a better explanation for why he didn't explain it. But my problem is the show doesn't portray it as that. The show, like, Kirito doesn't look back and go, oh, why didn't I explain myself? No, he's like, no, I did the right thing to resolve the situation. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You just made it worse, if anything. Especially for yourself. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, growth. Sorry. My playthrough is going to be like 20 hours longer than everybody else because I rant. Ooh, growth point 6. Okay. Let's get Dex to 5. There. Maybe I should have pushed that to 5. Maybe. Darn it. Oh well. Actually, can I can reset the points. I'll do that at a later date. Because I think that's a fine mix for right now. Equipment. Did I pick up anything? That's like that's from my. Nah, I don't want to equip that because that's like. I think that's from my pre-order. Yeah, it is. Okay, so I don't want to equip my pre-order stuff. I want to avoid that for right now. Ugh, it's just a copy of Kirito's blade. Let's see. I like the look of that one, but I guess that's just the codices of the world. Gotcha. Okay, we're good on that. Could I go to the blacksmith? You know what? Yeah. Why not? We'll upgrade the weapon we got. Yo, Smithy! Need an upgrade?
Overworlders, eh? So, what can I do you for? Come again.
Buff on that. Alright. Oh. The marker didn't get away. There we go. Now it did. Alright, let's head out on the Argo's request. Start quest. Within the shadows. And off we go. There we go.
Kept you waiting.
I take it you're ready then?
Yeah,
Yes, ma'am.
Just say the word.
All right. I'll fill you in on the way. Come on, let's go.
In the player menu, open the tutorial screen to select game hints to help find an off edge. Okay. I'm good
First things first. I've got some information on our mystery monster. Apparently, it's pretty agile. So fast, in fact, it's hard to see. If we're not careful, it may steep. Whoops! Nearly spoiled the surprise. Forget I said anything. The mystery monster should appear farther in, so let's keep going.
Hey, Argo. I gotta ask. What's with the whiskers? I only ask because I haven't seen them on anyone else before.
Well, aren't you nosy? They're from a quest, if you must know. It'll cost you 10,000 coal if you want to hear any more than that.
It's always about money with you, huh?
Of course. You can't browse the internet in here, so information is everything.
Yeah, fine, but 10,000? That's insane.
They're from a quest, okay? But I'd advise against taking it on. You'll only get hurt. Just like I did.
Maybe I'm crazy. I haven't seen any any indicators of how much XP I'm getting from the boars.
We can handle this.
So I'm just
guy.
wondering if I can grind these for levels.
Guess that's it.
So I'm at 268 right now. Let's go kill another boar and see how much that goes up by.
This one shouldn't cause us any trouble. Let's take care of it. Huh? Oh.
268, 68. I'm just reminding myself of the number. Whoops. Come on, there's gotta be another boar around here. Might go truck shopping this weekend too. That's gonna hurt. Ooh. Like a used truck, or are we talking like new, like a dealership?
Fight on your own terms.
Guess that's all settled.
Right.
Guess that's it.
Yep. 312. Okay, so they're worth XP, just very, very little. Alright, so you could theoretically grind mobs for leveling, which is good.
Get him all! Got him! Guess that's all settled.
Surprisingly graphic. I mean, yeah, I will. Again, I said it earlier, but I was pretty surprised by the dismemberment. I mean, it's not crazy graphic. I mean, there's no blood or guts or anything, and they do emphasize that it's a digital creature. So I would say that takes away any of, like, the visceralness, if that's a word. It takes away any of, like, the visceral qualities of dismembering a creature when it's so low level. Or, well, low level of gore, I should say. When it's so deprived. Because that's a big level of, like, what makes, like, gore impactful is, like, the blood and the guts and the viscera. That one's new. Okay, so that's a little bit like Dark Souls. A little bit. The poison meter. But even then, that's not unique to Dark Souls. Yeah, I'm still firmly in the camp that this is not a Souls-like. Might crystal. New. I've always gone used trucks less than 2K. I'm gonna buy my first new one. Damn. I wish I had the money for that. I unfortunately do not have that kind of scratch. Nah. I gotta get better at saving money. I have not been lately. Granted, Grandpa's funeral was a bit of a dip into the funds. Thankfully, his VA insurance covered most of the funeral arrangements, just not everything. So we had to dip in. I had to dip into my savings a little bit, but not much. Thankfully. That's it. Lets you do this, but the new Star Wars games don't let you dice up stormtroopers like peppers into guacamole with lightsabers. I mean, yeah, it's Japan versus... It's the West versus the East. The West is getting more and more like, oh no, that might offend somebody if we go a little too far with that. And then there's... Of course, it's also Disney, so it's like, oh, we gotta make it family friendly. No child wants to see dismemberment. Meanwhile, anime... Hey, I just sliced this guy into 3,000 pieces in a gory, like, mist. And it is, in fact, blood we used. We're not even being ambiguous about how I killed him. Oh, what age range is this show for? 7 to 20? Aren't you afraid this is going to traumatize children? And life is going to traumatize them. Better we do it first. I swear that's the mentality of some anime companies. It's like, won't this traumatize the children that are interested in watching it? Well, life is going to do it at some point. We might as well beat them to the punch. And then China censors it and makes it worse. Yeah. Fuck China. Hello. That's new. It's a bug.
Here!
Let's switch.
Attack!
Hey there.
We beat it!
Was that a mini boss? first episode of DBZ was Goku having a basketball-sized hole blown through his torso. Technically, that might have been the first episode of Kai, but I know in the original Dragon Ball Z release, I'm pretty sure that's the second episode, because the first episode, maybe I'm misremembering, but I'm pretty sure that one ended on, like, right before they started, like, fighting Raditz. I remember the Raditz fight taking 2 or 3 episodes to get through. Because the first episode, like, a good, like, I want to say, the first half of it was just, like, Goku finding Gohan, picking him up, and then bringing him to Kame House. And then the last half was then, you know, Raditz showing up, beating up Goku, beating up Krillin. Maybe not Krillin, but beat up Goku. No, Krillin, because he sent him flying with his tail into the house. And then stealing Gohan. And the episode ended with Piccolo showing up. That or the next episode started with Piccolo showing up. So technically it was the second episode that Goku had a hole blown through his chest.
This mystery monster's fast, but not very tough. A couple of good whacks should take it out. But we should still play it safe. There's some pretty high-level monsters around here. We'll have to tread carefully.
Ooh, chest.
This is your first time doing this quest, right, Argo? So, how'd you end up so well informed?
I collected info from players who've tried and failed this quest, and carefully analyzed the results for useful data. I'd love to ask the ones who actually beat it, but you won't find many of those guys on the lower floors.
Right. Guess it doesn't make much sense for skilled players to stick around out here.
Still, I was itching to try this quest before the end of the beta.
Have
That's why I reached out to you two.
Well, we're happy to help. As long as we get the information we need.
Have I seen what Netflix has done? Seen that Netflix has done a currently 2-season animated adaptation of Werewolf series. I saw the trailers for the Werewolf series. I was very disappointed with the art style. I was very, very disappointed with the art style. Now, for context, Zoid might remember this. That's why he's asking the question. But I love the Werewolf series in terms of the books a lot. Like, I love them more than Harry Potter. That, for me, I love the Werewolf series. I absolutely adore werewolves. It's one of my favorite fantasy creatures that exist. Fantasy monsters / creatures. Love them. Love the concept. I think a lot of shows and movies do them wrong because they try and emulate the Wolfman, like the black and white one, which I think is wrong. Van Helsing, if anyone hasn't seen that movie with Hugh Jackman, they nailed a werewolf design. That's how werewolves should look in my book. But anyway, Werewolf, I've collected all the books. I've read them all like a dozen times. One of my favorite written series ever. So when I heard they were making a series, I did look up the trailer. I watched the trailer. I was very disappointed with the art style. It was very... Maybe I'm misremembering. Hold on, let me pull it up. But I was very disappointed with the art style they chose to go with. So Werewolf is a book series. Well, originally, it's a it is kind of a young adult teen book series, sort of. There's actually a bit of horror and gore to the first book's beginning. It starts off pretty rad, but it's not like the most gory thing you've ever read. It's not that level, but they for what's kind of meant to be a teenager to young adult series, it starts off more on the young adult side than it does teenager. It never gets what I would call like adult on anything, thankfully. But yeah, it's somewhere in that range. I'd say like the audience that's meant to read it is between the ages of 14 and 18 to 20. I'd say is on the high end. Like that's like the age grouping it's meant for. So high schoolers. It's a really good series. It's a fictional fantasy setting. The idea is that, like, well, I feel like I'm gonna spoil it. Just keep. I guess this isn't a spoiler because it's inherent in the book. Where creatures exist in the world, and they are factions within the world. They're not just monsters that are alienated by society. They're actually directly related to noble families and almost Game of Thrones style families and stuff like that. Not quite to that level, but similar. It's a whole thing. I fucking love it. Like, there's werewolves, there's where rats, there's where lions, there's where foxes, there's every like potential like combination you can think of pretty much is in the books. Even where hawks and eagles. It's fantastic. It's so much fun. But I never envisioned the art style to be what they went with for hold on. I never would have pictured the art style that they chose to go with for Netflix. Yeah, I finally found it. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, I'm not a fan. Yeah, it's that this art style is the same art style they went with for the little girl that could turn the mischievous little girl that could turn into like pink like creatures and animals. I'm trying to remember her name. It's got the knight dude with the prosthetic arm. Crap. Well, point is, the art style they went with for that, they're going for with the Werewolf series. They shouldn't do that. I think that's... I'm sorry. Keep on... No, it's not what I'm talking about at all. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the art style they went with. Yeah. Nope. I don't think that fits the aesthetic and tone I envisioned for the books when I read them. So I am not watching the Netflix adaptation pretty much solely because of that. I know some people might say that's like silly. I don't think it is. I'm sorry. I think like I don't want to ruin what I have like as my visual memory for my imagination for the books with the show. The books are so damn good. I don't need to watch the series. But if... Oh, whoops. I switched my... But if you're someone who does like the animation for the Netflix, that's fine. It's just... I'm married to what I had envisioned for the books when I read them. And I don't want to taint them with what Netflix has gone with. That art style... They might have nailed the story. Doesn't matter to me. I don't like the art style.
Well, at least it'll be good practice.
So if it's like a hidden world, how can they transform? I don't know who mentioned a hidden world, but the world's not hidden. No, it's a fictional world, but the whole world is fictional. So it's a fantasy setting, and they transform pretty much whenever they want to.
One thing, a wasp.
The moon.
Guess that's it.
The moon seems to force a transformation after a certain age, but as for pretty much any other time, they elect to transform. It seems connected to their emotions in the series. So the moon first triggers it when they're old enough to transform. It's a hereditary ability. It's kind of like a magical ability to transform. I don't know where you got the Vampire the Masquerade thing. You added that, my friend. No, it's not a... It's not like it's a parallel society operating to the real world. No, it's a fictional fantasy medieval setting. The whole world is the world. It's not a separate reality to us.
We beat it.
And they can pretty much transform whenever they want after they hit a certain age. Yeah, the main character, Drew, he,
Feels like we're punching down with these guys.
just... the limitations, there are some. It's physically draining to transform, and it's also hard to do a complete transformation, especially for Drew because he's younger. The older characters who are were creatures can transform with ease, so I think that's an age thing. Like, the older you get with the more practice, the easier the transformation is. Maintaining the transformation, there's at least from what I remember, there's an implication that maintaining it for too long can actually cause you to fall into a coma. I might be misremembering that entirely, but I know Drew was like particularly exhausted every time he transformed, even if he didn't get in a direct fight. Not everyone in the world can transform. It is select people. You have to be of certain bloodlines. Like I said before, it's hereditary. I don't remember the power being passed along in a bite. So it's not like the traditional werewolf or were creature where if like you get bitten by them, you can now transform or you now become like them.
It's no match for us.
It's a more of a hereditary bloodlines thing. So it's like if your family are werewolves, then you will be. Kind of the setup. So it's kind of like I said with the Game of Thrones thing. It's like you have House Lannister, House whatever. You have House Stark. You have all the houses in Game of Thrones. It's similar to that, except you not only do you get like the bloodline of the nobility, but you also get the bloodline of transforming into were creatures. I feel like a cool limitation would have been staying transformed too long mentally caused you to become bestial and animalistic. I have that for my own custom setting for Warglaive, for the Warborn. That's the consequence for them being transformed too long. But in Werewolf, I don't remember that being implied or anything, so I don't think that's what the author wanted to do with it. Okay, just finished the demo. It lets you go through the whole beta section. Took me just under 4 hours, roughly. But like I said, I didn't really rush it, though I didn't grind either. Okay. Yeah, me, I'm going off on a bunch of side tangents of talking, so it's definitely going to take me more than 4 hours.
Huh? Hold up a sec.
What's wrong?
I've heard a rumor about this area. About a mystery monster.
A mystery monster?
The transformation's exhausted Drew in the book.
Can't give you any details, because nobody's actually seen it.
And yet somehow you're convinced that it spawns around here? Maybe it's super small. Or maybe it only attacks from a distance. It really doesn't seem like there's anything here. Are you sure this is where it spawns? You might want to check your...
Huh? Yori, did you just...
Yelp.
That's all.
Yelp.
Wait a sec, Argo. Did you see what that was? What did it do to me?
I'm pretty sure that monster just used steel on you. Better check to see if you've lost anything.
Oh God, you're right. That thing took my entire inventory.
We'll need to stay on our toes.
Turns out he's a girl.
You still have all your stuff, right? Lucky you.
Hey, hang on, but what about my stuff?
You'll have to get it back from the thief who stole it.
I mean, quite possibly. This is a
still be
beta, so
somewhere
these are
around
all
here.
like custom characters that they customize.
Right,
But
'cause I'm
in
ready to
SAO,
fight for it.
they're forcefully revealed to
Come
look
on.
like who they actually look like. Yo. If he's not actually a girl, then that's just funny. Although that could be a clue.
This one shouldn't cause us any trouble. Let's take care of it. Guess that's it.
He's never exhausted after transforming. Nope, that's not accurate to the book. Like, every time Drew had to transform, it was brutally exhausting. Granted, in the first book, he only transforms like 3 times, 4 times if you count the time he was kind of half transformed. Because there was a period of time where Drew got lost in the forest for a period of, I think it was months, and he was like half transformed the whole time. He didn't fully transform back to a human, and he didn't fully transform into a werewolf. He basically looked like a really like bestial man for like months on end. But if we don't count that in terms of full transformations, he only transforms like 3 times in the book. Towards the beginning, when the farmhouse is attacked and his adoptive mother is killed, which again, that was pretty brutally described, and I don't think the show was probably anywhere near as gruesome or as visceral with it, which I can tell just from the art style. They weren't gonna do that justice. Like, I would say my takeaway so far, just one based on what you're saying, Zoid, read the books.
Ooh, a treasure
You want the
chest.
true werewolf experience? Read the books. Do not watch the show. The show is going to heavily downplay and heavily zap, I should say, the darker, more visceral elements, because they're not so easily made consumable.
Well, at least it'll be good practice. Guess that's all settled.
Actually, come to think of it, the book has like numerous moments where Drew just gets bloodied as all hell. Like, Drew gets extremely bloodied throughout the first book. Like, Goku, I think, has had less bloody fights. Like, the fight with the were-rat towards the end of the book, that was, like, he got burnt, he got his muscles shredded, he got blood spurting everywhere. Like, is any of that in the show? Do they even try and do the gory stuff, or do they just completely say, fuck that? It's not quite at the level of American Werewolf, but it's close. It's more like that. It's not magical, like poof. Like it's not like there's like a poof of magic and then boom, you're a werewolf. No, there is a physical like stretching of the bones and muscles being torn. Like the first time Drew in the book transforms, that's the most visceral it's ever described, and it starts off with him like getting a fever, like his body starts burning really hot, and then his muscles start expanding, his bones click into place. It's not as painful as American Werewolf in London portrayed it. It's definitely quicker. Like his transformation in the book took like the first time took like maybe 2 minutes, 3 minutes. It didn't take like a half hour. It didn't take like 10 minutes and like really drag out. It was fairly quick. But it was
This should be
painful.
a piece of cake.
It was quick and painful.
Oh, look, a wasp.
And then the later transformations were described a bit quicker than that. So I think the first one is the longest one, which is like 3 minutes. It's more like Hulk, I guess. Yeah, more like that.
Oh. Over there. It's a kobold.
Like the author, I don't think was aiming for the werewolf elements to be a horror thing. It was definitely meant more so to be. It was meant to be like a cool thing. Like he wasn't going for horror as much as like these are special, powerful individuals in the world, and they need to be able to do differently.
Here!
That was a little dicey. I'm just glad we still got all our limbs.
Fair episode of Goku screaming. The closest they come is the season 2 finale where he loses a hand to escape silver handcuffs, and even then they just show a red fabric. Right? See, this is why I didn't like the art style. I knew that they were gonna tone the fucking thing down. No, it is way more visceral in the fucking. Now he does lose a hand in the books too, but again, it's way more visceral. Like it's not even. Here's the thing. What annoys me most about that choice is it's not even like Werewolf was that graphic. It was graphic, but it wasn't like every page was like bloody, gory, messy, shredded flesh and shit. No. Oh, really, the transformations and the fighting was described in visceral manners. But it made sense. It's like, yeah, you're fighting another were creature, clawing each other up. Yeah, your flesh is gonna get torn up. Yeah, you're gonna be spurting blood from orifices. Yeah, you're not gonna look great after that. But to tone it down to, oh, there's red cloth over the stump, and you don't even, no. The book ain't even that bad, man. Just do the visceral. It's so disappointing. Because the thing is, of all series that deserve like a big film adaptation, it's Werewolf. And it needs to be done the right way. Like, at least do Underworld level of gore. God. Hello. Yeah. I would definitely recommend the way that you pick up the books.
Feels like they punched me down with these guys.
And I have the whole collection, and they're well written books.
Guess that's all settled. One shouldn't cause us any trouble. Let's take care of it. We beat it!
Well, that's not exactly true, Zigaton. We have fought, like, 6 or 7 at a time, here and there. It's only in select spots where there's, like, a lot of congestion of the NPCs.
Over there.
Right?
Note to
Yeah, I
self.
mean, if you can't find them in the
Pests
bookstores,
spawn in
check
this
Amazon.
area too.
Usually, I'm pretty sure the Amazon usually has the box of the books. Actually, hold on. I think if I can reach around my green screen. The first book in the series, I know my green screen kind of makes it, so obviously this part's green, but the first part of the series looks like that. Curtis Jobling is the author, and yeah, does this book cover make you think of the art style they went for the Netflix adaptation? Genuine question. Does this give you that same cartoony fucking... Sorry, I'm so angry that's the art style. This series deserves more respect. It really does. Like, this is not for that art style, and not for that level of censorship. It's really not. I'll put the book fully back when I'm done streaming later. Full transparent book. Well, it's just because of the green screen. Yeah, like the tone the book has is not anywhere near that censored. I'm sure Curtis Jobling agreed to it because it was just an easy paycheck. That, or it was the only offer he was getting for like a series, which is disappointing. He definitely deserves someone who's actually going to put some effort behind it. Not saying that they didn't put any effort behind whatever that show is. It's just, it's more than it's less than it deserves.
Oh. Treasure! You're looting it, right?
Look, there's a chest over there.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh. Oh.
Alright, let's grab some more stuff. Probably ought to find the, yeah, let's head to the, let's see if we can get part of the map revealed. Actually, I guess technically we are in the wrong, alright, we're in the wrong spot anyway, so let's get back into the other section.
We can handle this guy, no problem.
We beat it!
I went back and got the one chest I missed in the first quest. Now I just gotta wait till midnight for full release. So, really? It's not gonna be that late for you guys? Okay, we're out of seal.
Oh, a board.
Yeah! Switch! Over here! Here! Together!
Right.
Take it! Ha! We can do this! Attack! Guess that's all settled.
Die bugs. Awesome.
Guess that's it.
Okay. Let's move along the road here and find the little bastard that stole Lori's money.
Huh? What's that?
These markings. It appears we've stumbled into a monster's territory. They seem pretty fresh, so the culprit should be nearby. Go take a look.
Oh, it's a shrew.
So it appears whenever you investigate said markings.
Hey, asshole! Give me my stuff back!
Fight on your own terms.
Leave it to me.
Let's switch.
Okay, I'm here! Hey, get back here!
Oh, he ran away. Okay.
Ran away with my stuff again.
I see. Looks like it flees after losing a certain amount of HP. That coincides with what I heard, more or less. That makes things a little more difficult. I'll add a warning memo.
Come on, we're getting back my stuff.
Ah, won't unlock till midnight. Okay. Yeah, I'm EST as well. Full game unlocked for PC at 6 p.m. Although it took an hour and a half to install, so really it unlocked around 7:30. And pretty much right after I was that is when I set up the stream. So it's performing incredibly well so far in terms of hardware. Like, we've only had a couple lag spikes, and that's when I first entered the open world, and I think that's because Unreal was just loading in everything. After that, it's been smooth. It's been real smooth.
This forest is actually pretty complex, huh? If I mapped it out, there could be some coal in it for me.
Hey, you happen to notice how many notes Argo takes?
A lot.
Information's important, sure. But to have a window open the whole damn time.
Do you really have time to stop and shoot the breeze? I thought you wanted your stuff back.
She's right. She's right. Let's get a move on.
I was trying to say that it may be run by a greedy dragon in human skin and has made mockeries of my favorite fantasy franchises, but damn if they ain't convenient for
Looks
ordering
like its
books and
gimmick
stuff.
hasn't changed.
Amazon? Yeah.
I wonder what it'll do next.
That's kind of the sad thing is...
We're here.
I'm almost certain we do the same thing as last.
Time is going down!
Oh, crap.
I got this. Here's a healing area.
Thank you.
We did it. All thanks to you.
What the hell? Quit running away, you damn coward!
I suppose that warrants another memo. We'll keep trying to escape when HP is lowered. Knowing what the monster looks like will fetch a pretty penny too.
Well, I'm glad you're
I thought
happy.
Bezos was Lex Luthor, not a dragon.
Look, we're in a bind here. If there's something you know, spit it out.
I don't know if I'd give him such
I've
dignity
offered
as
all
to
I
say
know.
he's
All
Lex
you've done
Luthor.
is take notes. Seriously, what are you playing at?
What do you mean?
If we're only doing this to fatten your purse, then you can do it alone. You want to act like a solo player? Then go be a solo player.
You want to know why we're here, that'll be 1,000 coal.
You're joking. Does it look like I have any money right now?
Well then, all the more reason to continue our search for that monster, no? After all, once it's gone, so is all of your precious coal.
Everything has a price tag in her world, huh?
Yeah. This will allow me to recharge my healing items.
This way, I think. Well, at least it'll be good practice.
Alright, come here, little shit. Dankeschön.
We beat it! Oh. Guess that's all settled.
Looks like a board type to me. What do you want to do?
Yeah. Alright. Oh, it's longer. Oh, we're on the wrong road. What are the odds I can jump down? None. Got it. Damn it. Alright, so we'll have to go the long way around. Joy. That is the sad dichotomy of jumping in video games. You either can fall from the very heavens themselves and survive with no pain whatsoever, or you fall like half a foot and suddenly all your limbs break and you die instantly.
We beat it!
Did you decide your character's appearance? You do in this game. You don't at the start, because, well, I'll explain in a second. But not yet is the short answer. But you do get to later.
Take this! Switch! Here!
This one is here! Double it!
Take this!
No chance! Keep up the pressure!
I got this!
Right now!
Take this!
Thank you.
Guess that's all settled.
Let's top off in health. But yeah, so in SAO, like the actual anime, like the setup with Aincrad and the SAO Sword Art Online in universe is that like at first everybody made their own custom characters look however they wanted, but when the start of the death game starts, when Akihiko Kayaba locks them all in the game, he gives every player an item. It's just a mirror, and it forces the players to look like their real selves rather than the idealized or fictional character avatars that they gave themselves in the VR. So in this game, that's when we get to customize our character, because that's when you actually become yourself. So you're really, not only are you customizing your SAO character, but you're customizing what you IRL in this setting look like, if that makes sense. It might not, because it is a confusing... It's confusing to explain to somebody who didn't watch the anime.
Ooh, look! A piggy!
This one shouldn't cause us any trouble. Let's take care of it.
Ow. And now we're fighting 7 enemies.
One down. Guess that's it. There it is.
I see. It seems to be using the same pattern as before.
Iori!
I got this! It's the little things in life.
Just top off before the fight.
Third time's the charm. Let's kill this thing once and for all.
Good luck.
Here!
Fight.
Let's do this! Gun, leave this to me. Okay, I got your back.
Alright, run away. Fuck.
Damn it! Not again! How much longer are we gonna have to chase this thing?
That's my question, damn.
We beat it and the quest is clear. Right, Argo?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? What are you hiding?
Nothing. This is as far as my data goes. Honestly, that's the truth.
Damn, we're gonna chasing this fucker all the way through the zone.
Well, the most we can do for now is continue on. This discussion isn't over, though.
I might speed us closer. I confess that this game was the VR of the anime those giant wasps.
Let's go this way.
The enemies I'd avoid when possible. Nothing scares me more than wasps. Well, it's a bit worse than just VR because it's in setting it's full dive VR. So unlike like the headsets we associate with VR, it's more of you're in the simulation. Like it plugs into your brain, so and then like hijacks all your sensory inputs. So when your brain tells your limbs to move, the nerve gear that you're wearing hijacks those like sensory inputs from your brain and just applies them to your in-universe self rather than your real body. So it's not as simple as like a visor over your face. It's like you're in the game. Like you feel everything. Your brain's plugged in, not just your eyes.
Wasp,
Okay, you have watched the anime. Okay. One might say that's a safe assumption with most of the people tuning into the stream, but there's a couple people who've been in the stream who haven't watched the anime, so I have to explain some of the details that most of the people who know SAO know already. A little bit of rehashing. Materials, materials, materials.
over there.
Well,
Note to self,
at least it'll be good
chests
practice.
spawn in this area.
Look, a treasure chest.
Gimme.
Guess that's it.
Wish the Ultimate Edition content unlocked early. Oh, I would have totally watched the included movie to pass time till the game release. Yeah.
Feels like we're punching down with these guys.
There we go. I actually got the Ultimate Edition myself, so I don't know where to watch that movie though. I assume it's somewhere there for me to access. It didn't install as like a separate file that I saw anyway. Ah, fuck. There we go. Separate application. Now, I'll check my desktop. Actually, can I kind of check it right now? Hold on, let me see. Let me go to File Explorer. Desktop. See if it's a separate application. I got Echoes of Aincrad. Let's see if it's not an application. Don't see it. So either it didn't install that way, or it's accessible inside the game itself somehow. That, or Steam is supposed to install it separately. That's not listed on a separate install, so I don't know. Something to worry about later, but I did get the collector's edition as well, so it'd be nice to watch the little animation.
Guess that's all settled.
Yeah, my favorite was also Gun Gale. My least favorite was Alfheim, followed by Aincrad. It's basically season 1.
Well, at least it'll be good practice.
Looks like a boar type to me. What do you want to do?
You like the Gun Gale spin-off, the Pink character? I actually haven't seen that. I'm referring to the actual season of the show, which is like the 2nd or 3rd season, something like that. I know it was after Alfheim. I don't know if there was another arc before it, though.
This should be a piece of cake.
Only downside is it added to Kirito's harem.
Guess that's it. Who is that?
The cries of our target, maybe? Let's hope nobody else has killed it,
It's a
because
2-hour
that
film,
means
basically
your
the
stuff is
game-based
now
story
their
that's
stuff.
separate from the game
To the
story,
victor
so I'm
go the
excited to watch it.
spoils.
Really?
We can't let that happen.
Actually,
Looks
let
like
me...
there's something strong around
With that
here.
being the case, if it's 2
We
hours,
might
then
wanna
yeah, they
heal
wouldn't
up
put it as a
first before
download
we move
file on PC, I don't think.
Close. Must be just up ahead.
Echoes... Oh, Aincrad... Crap. Mother... Got a lot of good you two are.
You okay? That was a little too much, huh?
Iori!
I got this! Here's a healing area.
So... It's called Unanswered Butterfly. Don't see that on Steam. So it's gotta be connected to the game somehow. Question is, how? Because now I really want to know the answer, because... Alright, so it's a standalone bonus content app separate from the main RPG gameplay. Well, here's the problem. Alright, it's purchase husband. You can download the bonus app. The movie comes as an additional app downloaded alongside the main game. That didn't download. Yeah, because I'm looking at Steam right now, and yeah, it's not showing that. And I have the ultimate upgrade pack. But I don't see anything on Steam referencing. Aha! Found you. Okay, so I have to manually install that. Shoot. But I would have to end the stream to do that right now. So, we're not going to do that right now. But I will do that after the stream. I finally found it. It's in the bonus files. In the bonus files. Okay, so the good news is I know where the hell it is. So when I am ready, I know where to find it.
Fight on your own terms.
Got it. Leave this to me.
Let's switch.
Okay, I got your back. Over there.
Oh.
What
What the hell is that enormous thing?
That looks like the quest boss to me.
You mean the monster that stole my stuff wasn't the boss?
Well, I think you can stop worrying about that now. Cause that
It's a very
thing
long
just
quest.
ate your thief.
Granted, I'm making it longer because I looked up the
So now,
I
you
looked
fight
up
or your items are
some
gone
stuff.
forever.
That was my
By the
fault.
way, that thing also
So yeah,
devours
by the way,
HP.
anyone else who bought the Ultimate Edition on Steam, check your DLC
Enough talking.
downloaded files.
Let's just kill it!
It apparently doesn't automatically download. Mine didn't anyway. Maybe mine's an exception. But I see it under the DLC downloads. I just have to set it to manually download. It's about 12 gigabytes. Oh, that wasn't.
Fight on your own terms.
Got it. Leave this to me.
Ah, crap.
Close enough.
Here.
Together.
Right.
That was a good fight.
Okie dokie.
We did it!
Yeah, somehow.
And I got all my stuff back!
Yay.
Oh, thank God.
Huh. It dropped some nice items, too. You two actually handled yourselves pretty well. You make a great team. And those were some nasty enemies. Explains why so few have cleared this place. I might even revise my ratings of you both. Let's say... remarkable, shall we?
Remarkable? I mean, yeah, sure we took it down, but... Anyway, your intel was a huge help. Thanks for the assist.
Just doing my job. Well, we should be heading back.
Okay. Oh, I got a lot of shit. Darn my pouch. Alright, honestly, if it would pick any full dive game to play, it would be Gun Gale Online. I don't know if I'd do Gun Gale, because that's basically just my backyard.
Thanks to you two, I've managed to fill some of the gaps in my intel.
If I wanted to,
think
like,
I owe you a
dive
little
dive
extras,
full on
thanks.
to a fictional setting,
I thought you were all about earning money, not giving it away. This isn't one of those loans, is it? Or some shady way to get us in your pocket?
Now, that's not very nice. I always trade info for fair prices, whether that be buying or selling. Either way, I'll make a killing when the game's actually out.
Okay, you're absolutely planning something.
It's nothing like that, trust me.
All right, whatever you say.
Speaking of plans, why don't we keep in touch? Add me as a friend now, and you won't have to pay for the privilege later on. I'll probably need to hire some extra hands in the near future.
That already sounds like trouble. But your intel will come in handy, so...
And we have ourselves a deal. I promise you won't regret it.
You better make sure I don't.
Well, with that out of the way, let's meet up again at the main entrance.
Huh?
For your next assignment, of course. We made a deal, remember?
Already?
Yeah, already. The world of intel never sleeps. The next one's even tougher, too. Almost nobody's been able to beat it. Just a handful of really strong players.
All right, you made your point. My sore arm's getting twitchy just thinking about it.
And that's what makes you the ideal mercenary. Catch you later.
Well, she is kind of shady. You can't help but like her. Okay, let's make whatever preparations we need to, and then meet at the teleport gate. Later.
Yes, sir. But you're probably a girl, based on earlier interactions. But in case you're not, yes, sir. Her husband has. Okay, so we search. So before we do that, let's head back to the inn and do the necessaries. But yeah, if I wanted to do a full dive VR thing, it wouldn't be gun gale. Because, you know, if I want to shoot some guns, I got real ones. Got my 308, I got my AR-15, I got my 22, my shotguns. If I want to shoot some real guns, granted that'd be more expensive probably than a VR setup, but hey, I got all I need. You try it? Nah. I would potentially try a VR setup if it was a fantasy setting. Because that's actually like alien to me, and that'd be like something I could never experience in the real world. But as Zig pointed out earlier, which I agree with, I wouldn't trust in real life a full dive VR thing. Because you're right, it would be run by one of the evil corporations that we all hate. And they already control so much of our lives and so much of our shit. Last thing I want is for them to control my literal fucking brain. Wouldn't be able to stop yourself from being curious. Well, when you can't get out because Blizzard is like, oh, for you to log out today, you need to spend $12.99. Like there's an exit tax they add on to the VR full dive setup. Say, oh, but I don't have that money. Well, guess can't log out today. You know. And do not tell me you don't think they're that evil. They are. They 100% are. Alright, anything worth switching over? No. I could switch to like that, data gear, but I don't want to do that. Slavery, yeah. Into the virtual mines to mine Bitcoin for you. Exactly. To be fair, I feel like if you could afford the console, you could afford the tax. It's gonna be really. I love how like, bro. Do you hear yourself, bro? I feel like I need to do an intervention. Bro. Blake Wingard is like, well, technically, actually, you could actually afford to do the tech. Like, no, no, that's not what you say to that. Like, the worst case, you say like, oh, well, technically, I don't think they would legally be allowed to do that. That's false imprisonment. That's what you go for to like defend the position. But you were like, you didn't even think of that. You went, well, actually, like, technically, the attacks would be totally affordable to you. Oh, fuck, dude. That's great. I'm never forgetting. This is now, in terms of my streaming history, I'm pinning this one. That is hilarious. I'm not saying I agree with it. Oh no, I know. But the fact that that's where your brain went first, like you didn't even the first logical stop was like, well, I don't think they would do that. But you went right past that shit and went right to, well, technically, I think you could afford it. Oh god, that was so funny. That is hilarious, dude. I've been told I'm very memorable for what I draw, where I draw. Yes, you are. As a new third party to that, I weigh in. Yes, you are. You went straight to justify the tax. Oh, that was great. That was very funny. Oh fuck. Oh. This is why I stream. This is why I stream. It is so funny, the interactions you have. Oh, that's funny. That was funny. Sorry, I gotta stop thinking about it because it's like looping in my brain.
Overworlders, eh? So, what can I do you for?
Craft. Yes, my good fair lady, I would like to craft some stuff, potentially. You did, and I appreciate it, thank you. I still... Crap. I don't actually even know...
Come again.
Alright, what I'm currently wearing already is 15 defense. Now pay up the log checks for send these to the mines. Darn it, I knew I needed it. Okay. Alright, so that's 15, 7, 7. And that doesn't actually say. Interesting. So, the equipment
Overworlders,
you're selling,
eh? So, what can I do you for?
Craft. Okay, so it's the same. Okay, so really it's just what do you want to look like? Well, there are some stat differences, but yeah, you have reduced damage taken. This effect is increased further if a shield is equipped, which not bad, you know, that might be worth it. But they also got the Sword of the Mail, which increases HP recovery from healing crystals. Using a healing crystal temporarily increases defense. Kind of like that. Alright, real quick, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. YouTube seems to be going crazy because it says I have 22 concurrent viewers. What? When did I jump up that much? Hi, everybody? I don't know, YouTube might be fritzing out. That might not be the accurate number. Weird. Okay. So, is there anything... Oops, no. No, that's less core armor. Although, speedy strike, increase normal attack speed. You're watching me play this game while simultaneously watching Fooster play Unhinged. I see. Fooster. Who's Fooster? Let's... Skittish. I think after that... I think I'll hold off.
Come again.
Alright. Let's leave to search for the Teardrop Cave. YouTube channel does a lot of different games. Okay. Alright, so let's head out for the Teardrop Cave. And whoop. Request. You. It says we're gonna do a little bit more area grinding. My assumption.
Oh, that was fast. You must have been raring to go.
Just tell us what we need to do.
Very well. The dungeon I want you to raid is called Teardrop Cave. Thing is, there's no intel on it. The location's a complete mystery.
So we have to find it first. Got it.
Oh, and sadly, I won't be joining you. I've got some other business to attend to.
What? Didn't you say this task was harder than the last?
Hard enough to require a party of
SAO
four,
Abridged
yeah.
actually made a joke about that,
Meaning
like when
you're too
God with the
short.
whole lag thing.
You can't be serious. This is your task,
Comedic from the
Calm
third
down.
person,
I've
terrifying in the
already put a
first
notice out on the
person.
bulletin board.
Any takers?
No.
What a surprise. Doubt anyone's interested in scrounging around some dungeon just as the bait is ending.
Now, don't get all huffy. Somebody's bound to come along.
I hope so. I am interested in this mystery dungeon.
Right.
I don't think anyone's gonna show up.
Listen, I really do need to be going soon.
Let's call it a day.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Argo.
Hey,
Okay.
you found her.
Are you still looking for raid members?
Oh,
Ooh!
I'll take that as a yes.
You a solo player?
I am. For now.
hey, wait. Babyface, solo player, purple gear, rapier. You're the famous Cal.
Ow.
Famous is pushing it. But yes, my name is Cal.
Wait, the guy that cleared the High Elven ruins alone?
That would be me, yes.
Whoa! No way!
Is it really that impressive? Anyways, will we be leaving for the raid soon?
You'll need another player first. I've got other business to attend to.
Well, we have 3, so... I think it's good enough. Time is tight, so let's just get going.
You
Fair
missed
enough.
the part about the difficulty?
I can cover
Actually,
for 2
imagine
people.
meeting like a
Problem
bot
solved,
player
right?
in full dive VR.
I guess so.
If the rumors about him
Like-
are true, you shouldn't run into
One
any
would
trouble.
assume you'd catch
I know
it
we just met.
faster,
But trust me on this.
but
Fine, if you're sure.
Great. Thank you.
It's decided then. I'll throw an extra since we're one short, and you can have all the drops. How's that sound?
Good enough. Thanks.
I'm confused.
Argo just wants the information we gather.
So the rewards are ours. All right, that works for me too.
Then it's settled. I've got to run. Good luck info hunting.
Well, what's the worst that could happen? Not like we'll be penalized in the beta anyway.
that's not true.
That's the
there
spirit.
have been
Let's
players who actually
go.
got banned from the official launches because of their attitude or behavior in the betas. So it's not exactly true. Granted, moderation is definitely loose in betas, but not that loose.
Hey, Cal.
Not especially if you
Your
go full
avatar
psycho.
isn't anything like how I expected you to look.
It isn't?
When I heard you were a great solo player, I imagined this big, burly warrior type.
Ah, well, I was fairly particular with my look. I wanted it to reflect the real me. I think it's more fun when you can see yourself pulling off all those cool sword skills.
That makes sense.
Sadly, the real world works a little differently, though.
What was that?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Piggies.
Hey!
Hiding in the bushes.
That's it?
Trying to attack me in secret here? I think not. I'm too quick for you. Oh, I forgot to talk about the item guy. Shoot. I was gonna craft more items there. Well, I think it'll be fine.
This one shouldn't cause us any trouble. Let's take care of it. Guess that's all settled.
A kobold. Should we fight it? Right here!
Here! Keep up the pressure!
Hey!
We beat it!
We all.
Over there. Wasp.
Who's next?
Guess that's it. It's no match for us.
Damn, they're going off and killing all the other shit.
Guess that's all settled.
Oh, I've missed some chests towards the beginning area.
Let's go this way.
Any time to play more? Yeah, it's midnight for you, man. We're in the same time zone, so that helps. Yeah, all the console gamers are gonna be heading out to play on the PC. I suppose you gotta download it first. Or did you get to preload?
Wanna open it?
I'm assuming you got to preload. On PC, we didn't get to preload. Then again, we also got it hours earlier, so.
We beat it!
Yeah, they're a lower level.
Skittish. Donkin.
Treasure! You're looting it, right?
Over there!
Guess that's all settled.
My wife gonna give me shit when she gets home from work at 7 a.m. and I'm still up. Damn. Oh, so she's an overnighter. Dang. Well, I guess tonight you're both overnighters, so. My way of getting out of that with my girlfriend would be like, I stayed up for us. I wanted to see you when you got home. Would it work? No, but she would, you know, only hit me in the head once.
A wild boar.
No worries. I'm
Rather
right
than
beside
like
you.
10 times. My girlfriend hates it whenever I do anything that she thinks is unhealthy. Hates it. Night shift nurse. Ah, yeah, that tracks. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be up that late, but I am going until my body says go the fuck to bed. Which is, yeah, I'm feeling tired now, don't get me wrong, but I'm not quite at the my body's gonna rebel stage, so I'm gonna keep going for a while, as long as I can. And the first thing I'm doing when I get up tomorrow morning is going to get groceries, and then I'm coming right back and then starting up the next stream, so.
No worries. I'm right beside
you. Ow. Totally missed. What?
Well, at least it'll be good practice.
Damn you, Cal.
Oh, boy.
Right, can we open up this? Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's get those chests before we do anything else.
Yeah, they're a lower level.
Filthy pig. She knows that I'm staying home to play. I'll make it up to her. Wait, you have to make it up to her? Actually, I probably shouldn't pry. Never mind. Not my business. Share what you want to share, but I don't want to ask inappropriate questions.
Guess that's it.
Sure. Oh, okay. So you worked a 12-hour. Wait, you worked a 12-hour, and now you're. Are you also a nurse, or? Are you another discipline? Yeah, I'm a maintenance worker myself.
Guess that's all settled.
But I took most of this past week off because our PTO reset this month.
We beat it.
Oh, God. Fetch on me.
Here. Take this. With me.
Right.
We can do this. Attack. Take this.
Right here. Who's next?
You got through it in the end.
Nice. A treasure
Over
chest.
there. Wasp.
Oh.
Heavy equipment operator. Gotcha.
Over there. Wasp. A treasure chest. Want to open it?
Well, that explains why you can afford a new car.
I spy a treasure chest.
Yeah. I've considered doing a career switch myself because a buddy of mine recently just bought a house. And that's not the impressive part. Well, that is impressive on its own. But the more impressive part, in my opinion, is the fact that he did it while also having 5 kids. I never thought I'd ever be behind him financially. But here we are. I have no kids. And I have nowhere near enough money to buy a house. Granted, I'm also shit at saving, which I'm hoping to turn that around this coming year. I'm actually thinking of selling some of my excess collection stuff that I've acquired over these last few years. Because I'm at that stage where it's like money, collectible items that I'll eventually do stuff with later. Money, collectible items. So.
That must be a wasp.
You don't say.
Nice. A treasure chest.
Enemy. Looks like a boar type. Guess that's all settled.
You must get some good overtime with those kind of hours, right? I would hope. You got 2 kids. Okay. Yeah, I got none. And that's not due to not wanting kids. Actually, the opposite. That's kind of, I don't know. This might sound like a minor amount of trauma dumping, but I grew up with a bunch of people who swore they'd never have kids. I was the only one, even as a teenager, where I was like, I want to be a dad. I want to have kids. I want to have a nice house. You know, I want to do all these things that like more traditional. And every single one of the people I grew up with who said, hey, I never want kids, or I never want to do this, that, or the other, has done all of it. And I haven't had any kids, and not married yet. And I'm 26. It's kind of weird how life kind of works in ironies like that. But I haven't given up, you know. My girlfriend wants kids too, she's just not ready. And I don't want to pressure her. I am hoping she will be ready, though, before I turn 30, because it's going to suck being a dad at 30. I mean, what I mean to say is a fresh dad. Like, because that means they're going to be hitting their terrible 2s when I'm 32. They'll be dealing with most of their teenage drama when I'm in my 40s. And if you want to play Netflix games, if you wanted to play Netflix games, with what I am seeing, I have no desire to play Unhinged now. I don't know anything about Unhinged, so I can't comment. Yeah, I got a minute. a min of 10 hours overtime every week at a time and a half. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, the job I'm thinking of switching to from my current, because right now I work at a school as a custodian, which is maintenance staff. You know, I clean the building, and we're summertime schedule, so right now we're stripping all the floors, we're putting new wax down, we're relining the soccer, baseball, and track fields. We're doing a lot of the cleanup around the property for like foliage and the like. We had to fill in some potholes the week before last. You know, we're doing all the nitty-gritty stuff to get things ready for the next school year. But I rarely get overtime, and when I do, the district is really,
No worries. I'm right beside you.
really obnoxious about how much we're working overtime, which is very, very annoying. Like, the district likes to penny pinch hard, which is annoying. So I was thinking of potentially applying to the, there's a couple towns over from where I live. There's a public works I'm thinking about switching to. They get a lot more overtime, and they have, like, opportunity to get your CDL. There's so much there for, like, opportunity. And that's where my buddy works. That's where he got all that extra overtime and has now bought a house. Like, I want that. I want that kind of money. Because if I want to support a family, I'm not making enough where I'm at right now. Granted, part of my problem is I don't save my money properly, but that's only part of the problem. Okay, let's mark it. That way I'm not running around aimlessly looking for it. You love your family, yeah. I mean, I would just want a house. I want a house. I want a new car. Not new, but a better fixer-upper than the one I got. Like, the one I got's not terrible. It's, as long as I put halfway decent maintenance on it, it's gonna last a much longer amount of time. Oh, God, that jumps me. Ow.
Don't see us.
Here!
Guess that's it.
In short, it's more unsettling than any of the psychological horror games Fooster has played to date. Don't have a great frame reference for that, but I'll take your word for it. I make enough for 50 hours plus with my wife being a nurse. I mean, yeah, I'm sure that's also
Over
a big
there.
help.
A chest.
I love my girlfriend, but she's, she's an ed tech, which is like a teacher's assistant.
Yeah, they're a lower level.
And
No chance.
she's got a lot of anxiety, depression, and PTSD from
Guess
that
that's
she's
all
grown up
settled.
with. So when it comes to like financial burden and responsibility for our future family unit, it's pretty much solely on me. I don't expect her to like to get a degree or to go into a field like nursing or anything. She can barely handle the anxiety of being an ed tech, so I don't want to have to put her through that. So that's again, I don't want to sound depressing. I'm just being like honest with like where things are going for that. The financial responsibility for my family unit is going to be pretty much solely on me, and yeah. Part of the reason it'd be nice to have another job where I can get way more overtime hours, so I can make the income of 2 incomes, so she can have an easier life. Yeah. God knows she deserves it after what she's been through, so if I can give that to her. She refused? No. Did she refuse on philosophy, or did
There's
she
a safe
refuse...
area.
Because of, she wanted to be mutually responsible for everything. I guess that's an invasive question. Don't answer that if you don't want to. She wanted to get a degree in work, and I wasn't gonna argue.
This way, I think.
Nowadays, 2 incomes, if you can maintain it, I get it. It sucks to have to do it, and the economy's not great.
Let's go this way next.
Actually, darn. Okay, no. So it's not like I can port over there. On it.
Fight on your own terms.
Got it.
Let's
Leave this to me. A wasp type. You ready? We beat it.
Do I want to go back all the way back for that chest? No. Oh, we'll hunt down the rest of them here.
There's a boar type.
That must be above there. Yep, I see the glue.
I spy a treasure chest.
Dualistic polytheism. I focus on 2 twins, the black goddess Lura and the white goddess These are probably variants of the 2 priestesses of myth. Gotcha. Stretch my back. Bye. Oh, okay. So I have to go around this loop-de-loop. Oh, an arc. Oh, come on. There you go.
Over there. It's a kobold.
Don't worry. This elite's a pushover. There's a wolf type.
Yori! I got this! Right now! Guess that's all settled. Treasure! You're looting it, right? Yeah. There's a shroomin over there. Here! No, God! Leave this to me!
Who's next?
Guess that's it.
Let's see here.
wolf here. Close eye on its movements. We beat it. Yep.
A wolf? No, it's a dire wolf type. Check it out.
Ah. Arc. Sanctums found throughout Aincrad that contain the relics of ancient elven saints. Defeating the guardian sealed away inside will release the barrier sealed connected to it, opening passageways. Okay.
I'm not easy. Okay, I got your back. Here.
Fight on your own terms.
Got it. Leave this to me. Hey, we can do this. Attack.
Right here.
Yeah, level up. Awesome. Okay. So this is kind of like a dead end area. Sort of, anyway.
Want to open it?
Guess that's it.
Ooh. New crafting recipe. That's a wee little village over there. More materials. Let's pass through here. Aincrad creature.
Guess that's all settled.
Yeah, you give me the option to have a full beard, I'm doing it. Oh, they give the option? Nice. I'm excited when I eventually get to that spot. Okay, go there. Yeah. Whoops. Wrong talisman. Okay. Am I missing something? Right. I used its powers. Am I? Okay, there we go.
Let's switch. Here! Take this!
Keep up the pressure.
Take this! Switch!
Okay.
Take this!
that's it.
What?
One down.
I did not click to activate a talisman again. Shoot. Did not mean to use that many.
Over
of them
there,
up.
a chest.
I spy a treasure chest.
Customization is pretty good, not the best I've seen, but far from the worst. I mean, it doesn't need to be the absolute craziest, so as long as it gives you a good set of options, that's all I know I care about. I'm curious if there is a button boob slider, though. Because I don't think this game would have those, but I've been wrong before for these types of games, so.
Over there, look, an arc.
Here comes the bar.
Swing!
Okay.
Here!
I've got this.
Take this!
That was a good fight.
What's your Persona 3? I mean, it does seem to be an inherent part of this style of game. Awesome sauce. Let's discover the boob slider for science. It is very important scientific research.
That's a wolf, right?
Look, a treasure chest.
Nice.
It's a
treasure
dire
chest.
wolf.
Appetitor. Okay, interesting name. There is a bus. Oh, okay.
Huh?
Never mind. I assumed this game wouldn't have that, but turns out I'm wrong. Nobody cares about a male's chest. Seldom few. Oh, there's a cave down here in the base? Might be over here. Bus slider in the mail looks like it makes your back look bigger. Your back. Interesting. It warrants experimentation. Of course it does. Absolutely. For science.
A treasure chest. Want to open it? A boar. Here! It's a wolf
Guess
type.
that's all settled.
Just my posture here.
Yeah! Who's next?
We beat it.
Can you believe you've been going at this game for about 5 hours? Yeah, I can believe it.
No worries. I'm right beside
I'll be playing it again tomorrow too. Probably for longer.
you. Yeah, they're a lower level. Yeah! We beat it!
Guess that's it.
Nice. Chest. And voila.
Who's next?
Guess that's all settled.
Nice. Back on the road. Probably ought to do it this way. Oh. Well, if we're gonna piss off every mob this side of the universe.
We beat it.
Oh, a boar.
Together.
Right.
Whoops. Ah, wrong thing. Well, the wolf is dead.
Guess that's it. Treasure. You're looting it, right?
Of course. I had money. 3K. Not bad.
Guess that's all settled. No match for us.
Ah, Oh, it's a nice vista. I like the lake.
They shouldn't be a problem.
Okay, across the bridge. Oh, hello.
Here! Take this! Switch! Okay. Close enough!
Guess that's it. Well, at least it'll be good practice.
Whoa. No.
Here!
We beat it! This one shouldn't cause us any trouble. Let's take care of it. Guess that's all settled.
Over there! A chest!
More items. Ah. There's so many wolves around here.
A treasure chest! Oh, we beat it! Oh.
No worries. I'm right beside you.
Wow, over there.
Oh.
Oh, cave. Cave, cave, cave.
Guess that's it.
Nice! A treasure chest!
I spy a treasure chest.
Ah, there it is. Okay. Picking up a lot of recipes for like blueprints for weapons. It's nice. Makes me more eager to get back to the civilization and start building shit. Checkpoint.
This way, I think.
That fool kind of starts looking like a little hunchback Quasimodo up in this pitch. Can you believe? Oh, and I read that earlier. Yeah, sure. Alright, so.
A wolf type. Pretty exciting.
Yeah, so we gotta loop around.
A wolf type. Keep a close eye on it. Guess that's all settled. Let's go.
Here! Fight on your own terms.
Got it. Leave this to me. Keep up the pressure.
No chance.
Nobody. All thanks to you.
Yori.
I got this. It's the little things in life.
Let's open up. Past the field.
A treasure chest. Want to open it?
Treasure! You're looting it, right?
Of course. Ooh, nice. Taurus axe.
Yeah, they're a lower level.
Pretty exciting.
See ya!
One down.
Okay.
Take this! We beat it! Is that?
Let's switch.
Guess that's it. There it is! That's the cave entrance, right? Seems we'll have to take out the boss in front of it.
No problem. We've got this. Let's just enjoy the fight. Fight here! Switch!
Okay.
Take this! Hey!
Together!
Right.
Take it! This ends here! Pummel it!
Hey! See ya!
Okay!
Yeah! Take this!
I got this! Here's a healing area.
See ya.
Here!
No chance.
Switch! Okay. That was a good fight. Guess that's all settled.
Oh, whoops.
Oh.
Okay, we're in the dungeon. So far, so good.
Oh, a warp terminal.
Not long to go now.
Oh, that was a quest. The Violet Fencer 1. So, okay, so it's a two-parter. Gotcha.
You've got a great sense of direction, Cal. That must be why you've been able to play solo.
Well, by finding the Teardrop Cave, we've completed our first goal.
Now what? Should we just go and raid it?
Well, it's only going to get tougher from here on out. Maybe we should head back to town first. I have a hunch we'll need to have everything in order before jumping in there.
Good point. That's okay with you too, right? Thanks, Cal. Good to have you around.
Right back at ya. We only got to fight together a little, but I had a lot of fun. How about you?
Indeed.
I'm glad. You need some time to prepare, right?
Yeah, I could really use it.
That's fine. I need to log off for a sec anyway. Send me a message when you're done. I'll jump right back in.
Okay, we'll wait at the cave entrance. See you in a little while.
Yep. See you soon.
I'll be right back too.
Okay. Let's go into our level ups. This time I can't forget to go to the item seller, dude. 4 and strength on that one. Really upward damage.
Welcome, adventurer. What'll it be?
RBG RBG brain tells me I have to collect everything. Yeah, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Just want to free up a slot. Ah, gotta do a max of 5. Still, good to have some excess on hand.
My doors are always open.
Danke. And now to switch by the blacksmith.
Overworlders, eh? So, what can I do you for?
Kinda wanna try using a greatsword. Decapitator. Neolog sword, master sword, great sword. Your maining great sword? Tempted. I flip-flop pretty hard when it comes to melee classes in RPGs. Between ones that attack really fast. They have low damage, but they attack so fast that they do about the same amount of damage as the big heavy hitter classes in like half the time. Or I play the guy that hits you once and no matter what you are, you die. Let's see. It doesn't feel stupid sluggish like some games. That's the good thing. I do like it when I get to use a greatsword and I don't feel like I'm having to swing the Eiffel Tower or the Empire State Building around my shoulder. I'm tempted. I don't know if it meant increases sword skill damage temporarily after a successful parry and reduces the cooldown time of applicable sword skills. Reduces the cooldown time of a sword skill when it is used to damage an enemy. Oh, I already had one.
Come again.
IRL real historical greatswords are truly dex weapons. I mean, based on the weapon stats that you need for this, it seems like dex is actually the preferable stat because that was rated at B. Unless I misunderstand what that means. I'm trying to remember where I reset, but where I set my my sword abilities. Is that at the checkpoint? I thought that was at the character editor thing there, but we'll see. Now let's see how great swords feel to use. 'Cause I've just been sword and boarding it up to this point.
You look all set to go. Everything in order?
I think so.
Same here. The thought of fighting alongside the Cal is getting me fired up. I'll send him a message now. And... done. All set? That was fast. I literally just sent that message.
Yeah, I only needed a moment to take care of some stuff. Okay, let's go.
Efficiency.
Hey, whoa! This dungeon is on a much higher difficulty level, right? You should probably be a bit more careful.
Should I? I feel like I've got things under control.
Do you now?
I guess I see what you're getting at. Fine, I'll let you take the lead.
Huh?
Don't worry. I'll do what I can to cover you both from behind.
Right. Well, then we'll be counting on you. Let's get a move on.
Oh, right. I should have. Okay. Makes sense. Alright, first time using a great sword. We're using it right in the first dungeon we do. This is totally a smart way to do this. Let's go.
There's a wolf type.
Repeat it!
Back off, bud.
No worries.
Okay, so far, I'm fucking loving this thing. Ah!
Spider type. Watch out for surprise attacks. Repeat it! It's a dire wolf.
I'm fucking loving this thing right now.
Guess that's it.
That's a wolf, right?
Oh. Oh. Spy a treasure chest.
Nice, a treasure chest.
Ba-doo, 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 da-doo-da-doo.
Shouldn't be a problem. No worries. I'm right beside you. Who's next? They shouldn't be a problem.
Guess that's all settled.
A spider.
Guess that's it. Look, a treasure chest.
A treasure chest. Want to open it?
He beat it!
No, it's a dire wolf type.
A wolf type. Keep a close eye on its movements. Guess that's all settled.
You don't get to go burrowing, you little shit. Fucking spiders. Hate them. Hate them.
Who's next? No worries. I'm right beside you.
Guess that's it. Guess that's all settled.
Crap. Yeah, so much for that. This is gonna be right before the boss fight, I'm assuming.
There's a safe area over there. Want to take a break? Boss fight time.
No turning back now. Think the boss is in there?
Relax. No need to be hasty.
Right.
Let's take a moment. Remember, You need to be ready for anything. Whatever we see, we take down. Easy.
I remember seeing them in the forest. Watch out, Cal! Not to crack!
Let me be the one to crack. I'm done this now. Scared? Stay back.
Like hell, I'm about to go twiddle my thumbs while you have all the fun. After all, this is close to the enemy. Bring him in first!
Got it. There you go. Now that's the kind of talk I can get behind. You're jumping in on this too, right? Let's put on a show.
I got this! Right now! I'm not easy to break! Let go! Together!
Right.
Cal! Behind you!
That was a close one. Well, let's all head in.
Nice one.
A safe area. How about a break before we keep going?
Your reputation certainly does you justice, Cal. You were something else out there. I bet you could have dealt with that whole fight on your own.
Yeah, I guess.
What's wrong?
You're not mad?
Mad about what exactly?
You know, how strong I am.
You serious? Why would I possibly be mad about that?
Huh?
If anything, your strength proves just how seriously you take the game. Something to appreciate, not hate.
Okay, never know.
Sure do. Why'd you accept Argo's invite in the first place? There's probably a whole list of things you could be doing instead. What are you after?
Honestly, I was just looking to get some practice in.
Practice? For someone of your skill, I'm pretty sure these fights won't help at all.
No, that's not what I mean. More like I was hoping to... How can I put this? I wanted to, you know, practice working with others.
You mean other players?
Yeah, you see, I might get a chance to play with my brother. I was planning on asking him to join me for the official release. But I was worried I wouldn't be able to help a beginner properly.
By beginner, you mean your brother, right?
Yep, he's not exactly what you'd call a gamer. I just really want him to give this one a chance. Which is why I'm trying to learn how to make the game fun for players just starting out.
I see. Wait, hold on a sec. Is my takeaway from all that supposed to be that you consider me a newbie?
Well, not at understanding subtext, it seems. I'm kidding. That's not what I was getting at. I just thought we might work well together. I had a good feeling.
I get it. Doing all this for your brother. You know what I think? If you really want your bro to enjoy the game, you need to enjoy it to the fullest first.
I do?
Trust me, you're not doing yourself any favors holding back.
Thanks. I think I needed to hear that. Especially before this beta comes to an end.
There we go.
Oh.
Nice! A treasure chest!
I spy a treasure chest.
Oh, 50 bugs.
Guess that's it. It's no match for us. We beat it.
I think we could beat this elite pretty quickly.
Ow.
Let's do this. Guess Guess that's all settled.
Over there! A chest!
Treasure! You're looting it, right?
Careful! The spider's coming!
Well, at least it'll be good practice.
This shouldn't be a problem.
Oh, look, a wasp. Got him. We beat it.
Swing around. Oh, wait. Oh, God, you're up.
Spider type.
Take together.
Right.
Fuck you, game.
We can do this. Guess that's all settled.
I have a mine. Never mind.
Look, the treasure chest.
A treasure chest. Wanna open it?
Oh, hello. No, I fell down. That would have been bad. Woo!
There's a safe area.
Fighting the biggin. Fucking shrew.
Hang back, I got it. This one's tough.
Hey, we're meant to be playing together. Is that right?
Ow.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, let's do this as a team. Fury.
I got this. It's the little things in life.
Oh, God damn it. There we go.
Okay.
Fight on your own terms.
Yori! I got this! Here's a healing area. Together!
Right.
Here, pummel it.
Cha-ching, baby.
GG.
Ooh, what are you doing with your hand?
Oh, sorry. It's a force of habit.
Does it mean anything in particular?
No clue, actually.
I mean, this means I love you.
I picked it up from my
and this
older
means
brother.
rock on.
We were pretending to be heroes one day as kids. He made this sign and yelled, "I beat all the bad guys." I still don't know if it means anything, but it became our secret way of showing each other we'd succeeded at something. I still do it subconsciously, whenever I'm really having fun. Though, these days, I can't hang out with him like I used to. I hope one day soon we can get together and just have fun playing pretend again. Now, all I have are video games.
So you want him to get
And
into
relate.
SAO too, then?
Hopefully. I've always dreamed of a place like Aincrad. In a world as realistic as this, maybe I could...
Well, it'd be nice if he finds as much joy here as you do. This place is brimming with ore. Say, is that?
Check it out, you two. The end is just ahead.
Huh? So it is.
Awesome.
Look, we can see our destination now.
This is the end of the line, right? Nice. Search over.
Did you have fun?
Yeah, I had a great time.
It has been very fun so far.
That's good.
Welcome back. How'd it go?
You can consider that dungeon raided.
Really?
We got everything we wanted. Map info, items, enemy names, everything.
And here I was, just hoping you'd be able to rustle up some scraps of information. Can't say I expected the three of you to actually clear the dungeon.
Cal here's the one who did most of the heavy lifting. You wouldn't believe just how good this guy is with a sword, Argo. He very casually made mincemeat out of 2 huge bears back there.
Oh? Can I ask you to tell us what you did to get this strong?
Yeah, of course. I've always been obsessed with games, so I played them whenever I could.
Huh.
I was so stupid. I thought I was strong. What a joke.
cut it out. Don't be like that. I did think you were a beginner at first, but you proved me wrong. It's easy
it's all
to
about
let
the
fear
time you
take
put
over
in,
this
the
place.
effort, the
But no
leveling.
matter how real it feels, ignore the fear and
min-maxing.
enjoy the ride. I've seen you in action, Iori. And you're every bit as strong as you look.
Nah, if I saw a monster in real life, I'd run screaming.
Hey guys. If you don't mind, would all of you add me to your friends list?
Absolutely.
Honestly, I hope this doesn't make me sound like a total weirdo, but you're really the first friends I've made in here. And well, I'd really like it if we could play together again.
You know, I was about to say the same thing, so count me in. I think we'd all be up for it.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot. Call me whenever.
Oh, this is the end of the beta?
The beta test has now ended.
Yep.
We would like to thank everyone involved for their participation.
Guess that's it.
For now, launch day is just around the corner.
You're right. That's a good point. Do you think they're gonna make the game even harder? There's sure to be a lot more players. That alone should make it better. Oh, man. Just thinking about it gets me so stoked.
Yeah, it's bound to exceed expectations.
Hopefully.
Seems like I'll need to gather lots of
Dance in a
information.
very different way.
When the game officially launches, let's team up again, all right?
Nope. I missed it, but Pierce
glad
said, had a
I'm gonna
random
hold you to
thought
that
just during
offer.
these in-between
I'll
parts,
bring my
just
brother
running in
with
sound
me, too.
effects. Just
Hell
remembering
yeah.
or thinking that
The
people
full
doing
release
those
will be
mundane
awesome.
game sounds, the sound design guys, always look like the funnest job.
You better believe we're coming back for you, Aincrad!
It's kind of somber knowing where this is going. All closed beta. End. Dun dun dun. Man. Argus, express your vision. Alright, now we're customizing the character. Welcome back, Asmogan. I barely left.
Now commencing body scan.
Alright, now we can finally customize our character. Oh, my neck. Okay. Was the jiggle necessary? Really? Hold on. Science! Yeah, let's test this for science on. Ah, they did the body type thing. Ugh. Alright, so this is busted 0. Okay, you can make, like, C cups. Yeah, not quite C. Well, kind of C. Yeah, you can make up to, like, C cups. Ooh, make him anorexic. Okay. Making him musculous. Chin width. Ah, it's more like, you know. Alright. Oh, I see what he meant earlier. So yeah, it's not really actually like your chest, it's more your back. Giving him the musculus. Alright. They do be enough to jiggle. But does he skip on leg day? Never. Never skip the leg day. Huh. I mean, if we're going for like a similar hair color to what I have, and that's kind of semi-close to what I have in real life. Reddish, dirty blonde, sort of. Yes, sort of. Very, very much a sort of. We'll go for white hair. Why not? Because really, like, the downside is I really wish there was like just like a bright red or like more saturated colors. There really isn't that for options, so I'm kind of going for like a Geralt white. My hair's on the shorter side, but I don't think we're gonna get an exact anyway, so might as well have a little bit more fun with the hair. I mean, that's kind of close to my hair. Yeah, kind of. Loosely. This one's loosely similar to mine. We'll do that.
Let's switch.
Oh. Alright. Yeah, skin color, I'm pasty ass white, so we'll go with that. Let's see. I kind of have bushier eyebrows myself. Man, this is like general eye shape. Oh, hello. Hello, welcome to Shay Wong. May I check your order, please? Oh god, that's haunting. Kind of like that one, actually. And you are playing a gamer, so, yeah. Oh no, when they see you in the squint eyes, oh no, he's Chinese! And then the Asian racism kicks in for you, yeah. That's when it gets tribal. Yeah, we'll leave the eyeliner up black. Alright. Not a crazy amount of variety. I'm not even sure what this is affecting right here. I'm just gonna leave the nose. Man, actually, how's that look? Well, now, that actually not anywhere near the same type of nose as I have, but comparatively. I mean, much closer to what I have. Again, no, nowhere near, but still, like, by comparison. Let's see. Oh, hi-oh, we got the beard. I don't know if I'll do full beard. I'm not really a Fu Manchu. And that's kind of similar to my beard, but... I don't know. Full beard or chin? Fire Nation Sideburn. I don't think I rock that great. I'm more torn between these two. Full beard just to go like full ham with it, or chin beard. Yeah, I am going for more youthful. Relatively. I don't really have any freckles. Oh, what was that? Yeah, I don't really have any freckles or like... I have a mole. You guys can't see, but it's on this side, I think. Yeah. I have a mole somewhere, like, in this general vicinity. That being said, it's obscured by my beard. I think it might be like there, but... we'll leave it off. Nah, leave it off.
Let's switch.
Let's switch.
Let's switch.
Let's switch.
Let's switch.
Let's switch.
Let's use 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 switch.
I'll use switch.
Let's switch it up.
I'll use switch.
I'll use switch.
Let's switch. Let's switch.
Let's switch it up.
I'll use switch.
I'll use switch.
Let's switch it.
I'll use switch.
Let's use switch.
Let's use switch.
Let's switch.
Let's switch.
Let's switch.
Let's switch it up.
I'll use switch.
Let's see your Lowenthal right there.
I'll use switch. I'll use switch.
That's that one. Alright, there you go. But it's going to complete. Once registered, the data cannot be changed. Would you like to proceed? Yeah, sure. Switch and swat your backside.
Body scan data registered. Avatar data used during beta test found. Would you like to use this to start the game?
And we know we're switching off from that.
Welcome to a new world.
Sword Art Online. I look fabulous. Hey, Khan. Good morning. How's the game? Well, we just finished the tutorial.
This world has been torn asunder. Your mission is to make it whole once more.
You are all brought to Aincrad for this express purpose. Climb to the top of the tower and fulfill your mission.
Only once this world is returned to its original form will you be allowed to return to your own.
Thus we have spoken, and so it shall
6
be.
hours? 6 hours,
Go
32 minutes,
now and
55
see
seconds.
your quest through. May the goddess of the sacred tree bless you.
To be fair, I
on
dicked
your
around
journey.
a lot. Real quick. Did it preserve my stats? It did. Okay, we're good. I'm still level 9. I assume my pouch and everything. Nope, it didn't preserve my pouch. It did preserve that. Okay. Didn't preserve that. Gotcha. So mostly just kept the stats. I see you play as Link's long-lost brother, Lonk, from Pennsylvania. Nah, well, we've yet to start the death game. When the death game starts, my character will look like how I actually customized myself just now. Alright, so now we gotta make up for the fact that we no longer have the resources we had during the beta. Oh, you don't. Nice try, you little shit. Six-hour intro, that's a bit over the top. Like I said, I dicked around a lot. It probably would have been around 4 hours if I had dicked around a lot less. Maybe a little bit less than 4 hours. So, just me running around, getting into a couple rants and things like that. I added easily an hour or 2 on there. Oh, come on, I make it over. Bastards. Grr. Temple of Doors? The remains of a temple of the High Elven faith abandoned long ago. Some researchers refer to this place and the High Elven ruins beneath as the Temple of Doors. Removers claim that they are carrying out experiments related to teleportation. Okay. And Nifdanal. Nifdanal. How do you feel so far? Is that worthing to buy? Well, I only just finished the beta test portion, quote unquote, which is also the tutorial. Ah, fuck. Personally, so far it seems pretty fun. I'm enjoying myself. Ah, come on. So, I think so, but I have not finished the game, and I've only just started the Aincrad, like, portion just now. But based on the beta test / tutorial segment, which has been most of the stream thus far, that was like 6 hours. That was plenty fun. I think it's pretty solid. Assuming the rest of the game follows suit close to that or better, I'd say it's going to be worth the asking price. That's my opinion, of course, though. I would definitely encourage you to look around, see what other people have seen. If you're really worried about spending that kind of scratch, I would recommend waiting till more people finish the game. Yeah, because I'm gonna play the shit out of this tomorrow. On top of what I'm already playing tonight. Although I guess tomorrow is today. I'm gonna play more of this later today after I try and get like at least 6 hours of sleep. And then I'm gonna. What? Oh, okay, bugged. Okay. Not the bugged too. Okay, what are we looking at here? Let's see. Oh, did I cross right past that? Or... No, okay, I'm heading towards it. Keep pressing the button. I don't want to hit those up, but I need an explosive device to be able to get in there. Okay. I could try and get that other chest, though. Assuming there's not another blockage. A very important thing they have done right, which is the game is functional. I know that shouldn't be at all any kind of a point to, like, in favor of something, but nowadays it might as well be. With how much shit comes out broken as fuck. I have not had a single issue, and I don't even have a top-of-the-line PC. Ow. They're at least decently optimized. I would say so far, yeah. The game starts as soon as you first load it. It starts you off in an optimization cache. So like at the when you first load it up, it takes about 5 minutes or so, and it optimizes the game's like reference caches at least. So there's also that. Yeah, so I think that's a big reason why I'm having so much such a smooth gameplay experience so far, is that it pre-bakes a lot of it at the start. I don't know if it's gonna do that every time I open the game, but even if it does, I'd rather have to do that than have a bunch of lag or have a bunch of performance issues mid-game while I was trying to process everything on the spot. Ah, boy.
This situation feels familiar, though this time was a lot less tense. I've just logged in myself. I'm glad our friends list carried over from the beta. I was just hanging around here when I saw your name light up on the map. I was planning on logging in as soon as the servers went live, but got caught up with some personal stuff that kept me offline for a bit. Seems fate has brought us together again, huh?
Hey! You haven't logged in yet? Seriously?
Come join us once you're online. We'll wait for you at the teleport gate plaza in the town of Beginnings.
Those from your friends? Right then. We're all itching to get started, I'm sure. So Cal and Argo can catch up later.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't know how the
I wonder what
YouTube
that
impression
event from earlier
is
was.
bringing it down or not.
I think they
I'd
were
have to check.
talking about overworlders and some mission or something. That wasn't in the beta, was it? Looks like the town of Beginnings isn't the starting point anymore either. Are they letting players choose their spawn point now? Well, whatever. I'm sure we'll figure all this out soon. Let's get out of here and head to town for now. I was running solo for most of the beta, but man, am I glad to have you around for the real thing. I'm aiming to make it all the way to Aincrad's top level. You're more than welcome to join me if... Oh, right. I suppose it depends if our free time matches up. Just consider me ready and willing when you are. I'm down to jump online whenever.
Awesome. Gotta love it when you have that one friend who's just a total fucking shut-in. Resources. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. Do 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 do.
Oh. A
Kind of
safe
pipe.
area.
Yeah, they're gonna do the silent protagonist, which I prefer the silent protagonist if I got more dialogue options. Unfortunately, the game so far has only done binary dialogue options, like yes, no, yes, no, no, yes. Ow, I popped my neck.
Let's go this way next.
I'll give me some more. I missed a few. Backtrack a little. Really, a housewife? That might very well be it.
Look, it's a treasure chest.
Ain't running short on Julika being anytime soon.
I spy a treasure chest.
Indeed, I do too, sir. Numbing mine. Must collect-a-thon. Collect. Ooh, chest.
Treasure! You're looting it, right?
Hiya.
A safe area. Looking forward to taking a break.
We just came from it, you lazy asshole. Alright. The really difficult part of the game starts when your rent comes due and the wife divorces the MC to playing too much time. Yeah, that's when we really hit hardcore status. Alright, so let's get that chest.
I spy a treasure chest.
So do I. Ooh, bombstone. Ah! Le business!
I got this! Right now! Guess that's it. Over there, a safe area.
Engage the tax collector. Engage the tax collector! No!
Look, a boar.
A boar? What are you bored of? Mission complete. Got engaged to the tax collector.
Oh, hey, there it is! The town of beginnings! I know it's only been a few months since the beta, but it really feels like coming home.
Get a life. I'm being cheeky. Oh. Well, that boar had a bad time.
We beat it!
Alright, let's keep swinging through.
Huh? A wild boar. Oh. Guess that's all settled. So, it's finally time for the official launch. If I remember right, The first thing we need to do is use the terminal there to add the town of Beginnings to the map. Why don't we give it a shot?
Summons.
Oh, look at all these people! We should be able to build up a pretty decent guild with 10,000 other players to choose from. Going all out won't be a problem if we have some heavy hitters on our side, right? I gotta say, I haven't been this excited in a long time!
I know that feeling at the beginning of like a big MMO launch. It's awesome. Oh. Event time, never mind.
Hello over there! Long time no see. I'm so glad we ran into you.
We're lucky to have found you. There's so many more players here now. We were fortunate that you didn't change your avatar.
It's actually kind of grown on me, so I figured I'd just stick with mine. Seems you guys kept the same appearance too, huh?
Actually, our avatars look like our real selves.
I see. Hey, hang on a second. Didn't you have another member in your party?
Yeah, Clark. He went off on his own. He was just raring to go. He even mentioned something about making up for lost time.
He's quite dedicated, hasn't responded to even one single message.
Oh, wait, that's right. I forgot to message Cal and Argo. Let's go find out where they're at.
Uh-oh. We're about to start the death game.
Is that some sort of signal?
What's happening? Why is everyone here?
Is this the teleport gate plaza?
Hold on. Why would I get sent here?
Maybe it's a forced teleport.
But why? Why now?
Oh! I think I figured it out! This is a ceremony to officially start the game.
What the hell? I can't find the logout button. It's gone.
Huh? He's right.
How many of you have
Button's
seen
vanished.
Tron?
How are we supposed to exit the game?
Look!
It's very familiar. I wonder where this is familiar from. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o.
Attention players, I welcome you to my world. My name is Akihiko Kayaba, and as of this moment, I am in control here.
Kayaba. That's the developer.
I'm sure most of you have already
only have
noticed an item missing from your main menus. The logout button. Let me assure you this is not a defect in the game. I repeat, this is not a defect. This is how Sword Art Online was designed to be. You cannot log yourselves out of SAO anymore.
What? Is he serious?
And no one from the outside will be able to shut down or remove the nerve gear from your head. If anyone attempts to, a transmitter inside the nerve gear will discharge a microwave signal into your skull, destroying your brain and ending your life.
This can't be happening.
Despite my warning, families and friends of some of your fellow players have attempted to remove the nerve gear anyway. An unfortunate and tragic decision. The game now has 213 less players than when it began. They've been deleted from both Aincrad and the real world. The news has already spread around the globe, reporting on the situation along with the deaths so far. At this point, it's safe to assume the likelihood of another nerve gear being removed is minimal at best. I hope this brings you some comfort as you try to clear the game. It's important to remember the following. There is no longer any way to revive someone within the game. If your HP drops to 0, your avatar will be deleted from the system forever, and the nerve gear will simultaneously destroy your brain. There is only one way for a player to escape now. You must defeat the boss on floor 100 and clear the game. And last but not least, I've placed a little present in the item storage of every player. Please, have a look.
Mirror. And this is how we see ourselves. Right.
Huh?
Nice and creepy. Yep. Woman.
Right now,
how long did it
you're
take me to get to this
probably
point?
wondering,
7 hours.
Why would I, the developer of Sword Art Online and the Nerve Gear, do something like this? Ultimately, my goal was
Because
a simple one. The reason I created Sword Art Online
up to this
was
point.
control the
There's
fate
a beta
of a
section,
world of my design.
the tutorial segment, if you will.
As you can see,
There's
I
also
have achieved my goal.
Incline.
This marks the end of the tutorial and the official launch of Sword Art Online.
Level
Before
5
I
to 6.
go,
I'm
take
level
note.
10.
This may be a game, but it's not one you play. I wish all of you the best of luck.
November 6th, 2022.
Oh, here we go.
That's the day I logged into Sword Art Online. The world's first full-dive MMORPG. Just put on the headgear and you were transported to a virtual world. The stage for this new adventure was a giant floating castle called Aincrad. I couldn't believe it. I'd finally arrived in the world I'd always dreamed of. My life had never allowed me to be myself. I lived behind forced smiles. A state that made it hard to breathe.
Oh, she's an idol.
But in this world, Aincrad, things were different. Nobody knew who I was. For the first time in my life, I was free. At least, that's what I thought. This may be a game, but it's not one you play. Those were Kayaba's words. If you die here, you die for good. The pain, the fear, it's all real, and you can't escape it. And while I'd been in the beta, I never imagined Kayaba would go so far as to do this. It's terrible being alone. But I need companions I can trust. It's okay. I'm sure I'll find them. Even here, in a virtual world, people's warmth, their heart, still shines through. For now, all I can do is move forward.
The custom character part you'll get to, Corey, it's after you finish the beta segment. I'm muting the game. I'm sorry. I have to, because the copyright bots are fucking aggressive. Game Studio Inc. Alright, I think that's the music. Swear to God, YouTube, I would be so fucking pissed if I get struck on that one.
It's been an entire month since the day of the launch.
Thank you for giving me a
I still have no
timestamp.
idea what we should do.
I suppose I should apologize. When I originally chose a male avatar, I didn't do it because I wanted to trick all of you. I've been feeling really bad about this the whole time.
Well, I'm not the least bit offended. People do it all the time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
it doesn't bother me either. So you were having fun with your avatar?
Really? You're not mad?
Yeah, quite literally, it's the norm in video games.
That's such a relief.
You know how many female
One's
characters
conduct
I
is what
play,
truly
especially in
matters,
MMOs?
And I admire anyone who is brave enough to go after Stella, regardless of their appearance.
Yeah, all is forgiven. But what do we do now? Any plans?
I have some ideas. For starters, I think it's in our best interest to get as strong as possible.
You want to go on raids?
No. But the future's unclear. The stronger we are, the better we can protect ourselves.
From what? Who cares what's out there? As long as we just stay in town, we'll be safe. You can't die inside the safe zone.
True. But what happens if Kayaba decides to remove the protective barrier on a whim?
What? Are you saying that the monsters would be able to
I
get in
said
here?
if he did it, not that he will. Besides, monsters may be the least of our worries. This is a death game, remember?
You mean traps?
He means players.
Wait, I don't understand. You mean people might come and attack us?
I know that sounds awful, but there are almost 10,000 other players in here with us. Desperation can drive people to do things they'd never do otherwise, like stealing or even, you know.
I really can't take this anymore.
Don't worry, Sayu.
Huh?
We're a step ahead of everyone else. Because we were a part of the beta testing. And that will be our
There's
saving
no way you
grace.
guys are a step ahead
So,
now if it's been a
let's
month
go
and
to
you're only
Horncrad.
just now.
We gotta start doing some quests and find stronger weapons.
Yeah, like even if you're a beta tester, like you were a month in the game and you guys haven't done anything?
Hornka. You mean the place from the Forest Elixir quest?
You completed it too, right? I'm not sure how much the game has changed since the beta, but I'm interested in finding out.
Did you have a chance to visit Hornka?
Shit, man. 9.
It's a small village just northwest of the town of Beginnings. Don't worry, we'll show you around once we get there. Honestly, I'm just glad that I'm not alone in this. Oh, that's right!
Do you know some other players?
Sure do. 2 friends I made during the beta, Cal and Argo. They'd both be major boons to the team.
Did you say Cal? As in the Cal? You know him?
Hey, I got a response.
And?
Argo says she won't be able to stick around too long, but she's willing to help us with quests. She also wrote, I can't believe this is happening. What a total mess. Cal, on the other hand... doesn't look promising. He says, I've got my hands full at the moment, but I'll be in touch. Let's all get out of this alive. I remember he mentioned playing with his brother. They must be together right now. I can't imagine how this must feel for him, being new and all. But Cal's right. We all need to work together and help each other get out of this nightmare.
That settles it then. Let's begin the journey to Hornka.
Sorry, but... I really want to meet up with Clark. Can I join up with you guys after I find him?
Of course. Please, give my regards.
You bet! Be careful, everyone!
I wouldn't want anybody moving around alone in such a circumstance, but she's desperate.
Very well. Then let's be on our way to Hornka. It may be in our best interest to travel there discreetly, though. Could be I'm overthinking things, but if we stay together, we may draw some unwanted attention from those who weren't part of the beta.
So you're suggesting we split up for now and meet back up at the village?
I'm aware of how strange that sounds. Ugh, I can't believe it's gotten to this point, where we can't trust other players.
No, I think you're right to think that way.
One exception though. You're probably safer off traveling alongside one of us. You may have taken part in the beta, but your playtime is still relatively low compared to ours.
Yeah, good point. I think you should head there with another player. Who you travel with is up to you. Whenever you're ready, just send one of us a message at the teleport gate.
It's a plan then. Let's part ways for now.
Righto. Now then. Alright, so I'm gonna wrap up there. I have been playing for 7 hours and 14 minutes, and I want to get some sleep while it's still dark out, because I have a hard time sleeping when there's too much sunlight. But, I'm gonna go to bed, sleep for 6 to 7 hours, then we're gonna get up. I gotta grab some groceries at the grocery store real quick, and then I'll pretty much right after that, I'll come back here, make some breakfast for myself, and then jump on the game. So, I'll be live again, continuing the game in 9-10 hours, something like that. in total, maybe less. So I'll see you guys later today, because it's almost 2:40 in the morning. But yes, thank you guys so much for watching this stream. I'll catch you guys hopefully on the coming one for tomorrow. And if I don't, make sure you guys have fun playing the game if you are. If you haven't, well, hope this stream helps you decide if you want to, and the future ones that are coming as well. Yeah, have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.